Morning. Hope y'all have been doing well. Hope y'all have your sins. Because if you don't, you're gonna be sacrificed next, bud. Don't you stutter on me, emulator. You've been sitting. You're sitting on a menu. You shouldn't be stuttering for shit. Where's the bottom focus? Here we go. Hi, hello. Apologies that this is a lot fucking later than usual. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get a lot worse. Alright. My controller turned off. Work with me, Xbox. Oh, you know what? That's probably why it was stuttering. If it lost connection to the controller. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get to Sin. Hey, you'd think usually Eggman pops up by this point. Alright, the cathedral. What? I don't even remember what I was doing. I definitely don't remember you. Makes no sense, my darling son. Do I recognize? I feel like why do I feel like I recognize August? I don't recognize Reinhild. I don't recognize you. I don't recognize you. Alright, these are all new characters. Cool. They're mourning. I ask you, what greater glory could visit the house of Han? Han. It is not a day to mourn, but to celebrate. Can I pronounce? Shit. You know, it's pronounced.
Einherjar.
That one. Yeah. That one. I got you. We know this. Your son honors us. And yet you dishonor his memory with your tears? Alright. Alright, Fiona. You settle down. Let people mourn. It is... Mind your place and watch your tongue. Correct! Would that I could suffer this quietly. It is in your place that I say these things. Oh, this is your family member. And you're also just saying, well, fucking get over it. Alright, you're getting sent to the fucking sin grinder. Where do you run, Valmore? The royal court summons me. I can delay it no further. The court only lets me cry so often. Off with you then. Desert us rather than confront the truth as you always do. Bro, he's got a job to do. That are like unambiguously good people. The lighter side of moral gray. So our first lady was an assassin. So was the second guy. They've been sent to Sin Grinder. They're not great. I don't... What was her name? I don't remember. Whoever's the... Miss Five Movement. I've forgotten her name. She's... hasn't had a reason to be... Natalia, that's who it was. Natty hasn't done anything bad yet. Except only having orthogonal range, which... Hey, 5 movement is 5 movement. We'll take it. I remember none of these characters' names. I've now realized they'll come back to me at some point. Once we see them. Wilfred is not one of those characters. They are you there? Might I know your name and purpose? I immediately passed through. My name is of no consequence. Buddy. Very well then. We gather to bury my battle-slain brother. I can see you're a man of war, and a warrior's homage is always welcome, if you will indulge us. Forgive me, I must take leave of you now. Not gonna ask about, the Valkyrie. Morally great is... Listen, he has anime protagonist syndrome, where he has the brightly colored hair, but also he's not doing anything good with it, considering the fucking ponytails. You're honored by your beneficence. I think purple is great. I see more purple than gray, personally, but I don't know. Maybe those are just my fucking eyes. Yeah, August is a big, beefy man with an eye patch. He's chilling. He doesn't look like he's made it. He doesn't look like he's from the same game. That's what it is. This looks like a completely different game sprite, just pasted into the ROM. It is not shaded even remotely similarly to Will. It is I who am armed. You hold a feather of the battle maiden. You know of it? Well, buddy. Think of paper mache with help in the arts classes. Yeah, it's... Right now, doesn't look all that too similar either. Again, it looks like different games. All too well. It is all that remains of those she takes. You're bereaved by the Valkyrie as well. She's taken all I ever had. You have my ear. Come, we may resume this discussion amid the privacy of our hearth, our stone. House Han is a clan of military renown. Our late son was the most able warrior among us. Nicholas rushed bravely to his elder brother's defense, and there by Volmar's side he fell. There lay the plume of the Valkyrie. Those of our line are born to die for her. The lore is replete with tales of our forebears, recruited for the divine struggle. Emboldened by blaring battle horns in my youth, I too long to join their ranks. Now those same horns clarion my son's dirge. Their hollow timbre resonates deep within me. Actually kills the Valkyrie? The plan after that? No. It's a tale of vengeance and revenge. The part that comes after is usually not explored. And it's usually just swept away as the credits sequence. Clarion used the verb. I don't think I've ever seen Clarion used end of sentence. I'm filling in the blanks for what that's supposed to mean. No father ought to know the sorrow of bearing a son. The sadness is unspeakable. You and me both, bud. A trumpety organ stop. Weird. And you best leave it unspoken in the company of travelers. We welcome a guest into our home to share the memory of your brother this night. You abandon us to train at this hour, Fiona? You must study the blade in our time of grieving? Come on. Nicholas would do the same were it my death. Loss of kin does not excuse neglect. Alright, Miss Facts and Logic, settle down. Means they wrote the horns horned. I drummed my drums. ... You will excuse me. You weren't even welcome here, lady. Go study the blade for a bit longer. You will forgive my daughter's brusqueness. Brusqueness? Brusque. Urshk. Also, Morning Teacup and Amphi. Welcome back to Sin. Chandelier look very out of place. A little. It looks a little. A bit out of place. I wouldn't be I'm starting to just think it's just like It feels like there's just sprites ripped from different games in their own series. Again, Wilfred does not look like they're from the same game as Reinhild. Yeah, it's not a natural glow, and also, I don't know, the angle of it looks weird. It's like a straight on look at the chandelier, but everything's very much at an angle. It pains me to see her such a semblance of my younger self. Ah, perhaps glory does await the fallen, but what is left to those in the wake? What does the Valkyrie carry for us? Visions of an Harrier and heavenly crusades. I taught my son a life of war, led him to an early grave for this? You don't have to flex like this, August. You don't gotta swell up, dude. Bro. All to give my children over to that death goddess? Ah. Don't you worry. We'll kill that fucking Valkyrie for you. You've never seen a boy as strong as my Nicholas. Yet that is the very reason she chose him. His gift cost him his life. Which is why you should settle into a life of mediocrity. So you don't get enlisted in a Valkyrie's horrible war. Or or if you're so shit, you get sacrificed for sin points to wage war against that Valkyrie and her war. So it was not his fault. It really wasn't. Father, you must come at once. Demons raid our lands. At a time like this? You shall do no such thing. You will return until Valmor returns. Remain and watch our men die? I'd rather die myself. Ah! Buddy, I can arrange that. Lord of the house he may be, we cannot await Valmor's return to act. Let Fiona lead the men. We shall follow and support. Wilfred, can I call upon you to join us? Aye. Time to sin. Oh, sorry, it's actually time to click the save button. Because I have to make this long trip to the save menu between text boxes. So you're gonna just like 2 minutes. It's a long one. Just put the save menu in the town. Like, before the battle maps, sure, but like in towns. Anything interesting at shops? Oh, hello. $27? Dude, I'm at 22! Why do you have so much stats? Wait, hold on, he is... Ooh, 5 movement, you say, August? Alright, I want you cooking. Arbalist, dress, boots. Knuckle, he is in fact just hand-to-hand combat. God, okay, yeah, there's no way I keep these two. Look at these attack stats on these guys. Like, we're chilling at the 200s with the fucking 4 of us here. Number 1 worse than the run. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I'm fine enough. I don't feel like menuing for shop purchases. Alright, so like I get these other 2 I could deploy. Like, I don't think I know the range. If I was gonna, you're also probably stuck in melee. But you just look at them fucking stats, brother. You absolutely mogged the shit out of Ernest here. Alright, you know what? Putting August on the team. We're gonna see if I deal with the I mean... I do have good numbers still. Rhino has a higher attack stat even. I mean, you're still a good enough level. You'll be fine if you take the bench for one turn, and then Ernie... Alright, so we're opposition. Alright, what do we... Does have the big fuck you stats. I don't really have a sacrifice to really throw to spare. I mean... Let's not do that, actually. Okay. You actually make that just... Oh, you can. Thank you. Downstairs. Nope. Okay, I'm really just starting to wish I had put you guys in a better position. You can tell they're walls because they put vents at the bottom of the stairs, that's why you can't climb over them. Alright, well, in that case... more fucking defense than I do. I just... Yeah, yeah, exactly. The fence are completely hugging the walls are just impassable. You are... No. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna see how this goes. And you... Oh. I need to just remember that...
Your heartbeat stirs my thirst.
Who said that? The enemy? Well, there goes half my army. Excuse me? Okay, Christ, I'm fucking alive. Alright, well, they're gone for... Alright, well... Other one, stash... Silence. Can you reach? Look. No, you can't. Ha!
All bones are brittle before my fists.
Good. Ooh. Good combo on you there, August. Too bad I'm gonna die because I lost 2 of my army. How could I should have known. I can't enemy face in this game. Because everyone just likes to attack. Never. Only when it's actually advantageous. Okay, I was gonna say, thank God the enemy also forgets to actually time their attacks. August is like turbo dead. This feels like a reset. Huh? I'm shocked you're alive, August. You probably won't be for very long. I'm shocked you're going for him instead, but, you know. Alright. Why did that do so much? Why? Hold on, I need to go check these guys' numbers. Why are you doing 1 billion damage? Hey, I feel a little underleveled for this. Excuse me? Oh, am I really gonna have to do side quests and shit just to bring my fucking level up? Even closest. None, because you've taken no damage a pop. Alright. This is... Alright, there's no chance in hell I'm getting anywhere with 2 downed party members in the literal first turn. And also, clearly, I'm gonna have to spend some time looking at those numbers in the shop that I didn't want to go glance at. What in the fucking... I'm like, oh, my new partners look so good. They have like 300 attack. That's so nice. And then I look at the end, and I didn't check the enemies are at 400, which are actually still under-leveled. I love Chapter 4 is a disaster. Nah. Okay, fucking. Bye. Virtually infallible sort of legend that ultimately failed its duty. Like, I got more attack here. What's some magic, but like, who cares? I get a special out of it as well. Let's grab Estic. Ernie. When do you become eligible for being an Warhammer or Partisan? Which isn't that much more. White blade affixed to a long shaft, bouncing the thing for Uring. I honestly, for 15 attack and I lose a stat there, then no, let's not bother. I don't even know if I'm gonna equip you at this point. Mingaush, I think, is what she has equipped. And she's already as good as she's gonna get. Lynn Bliss. There we go. Marked by crest. Yep. Alright. Liz gets a good damage boost. And we swap out Propulsion. For Estic. We should work with them, I think. You know, I just like, maybe I do try to do like a tavern side quest or something. Okay, what do we have? It's not like what you currently have. So we go for 20 defense. Okay, well, actually you already, yeah, you go up by 20 defense. Which is nice, but it's not, I mean, I have plenty of money. Grab those two. You can magic for this or something. 10. Whatever. Brown. Oh yeah, no, this is a mage thing. Three more dual armor. That Bernie. Got exactly 1 viewer moment ago. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Magic gloves. You're only go up by 15. I feel like I have a couple of people. Do those greaves. Yeah. That for both of you. Both of you. Computer fabrication, silent cursing, freak. Immunity to freezing? Let me take a couple of those. That don't restrict movement of getting around. Cool. That's damage received from enemies. It reduces stats movement, free space without dashing. And AP is a tactic. Yeah. It also says it's a tactic. Compel. Yeah, that's what I need to do. If I want to actually enemy face something, maybe I should actually compel the enemy to attack me. Paralyze. Fallen. Here's the attack of one enemy. Alright, listen. Okay, these. Resistance of an enemy. Stuns? Okay, I want to equip Spree. I want to equip the Estic for you. You want Dual Elm. You want Dual Armor. You... What? Not? Oh, yeah, I bought these. Why do I get to equip something in the glove slot for these two? Magic gloves. Magic gloves. What was your best one? Silver Tiara. So you get to put on... One gives better resistance, the other one gives a bit... Actually, no, this one's just better. What? Oh, I bought that for nothing. Alright, freeze check. Freeze check. Freeze check. I really not have anything on the glove slot for the guys. Greaves. Okay, no, these are wrist guards that cuff. Okay, yeah. These are the two for those guys. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Alright. Our numbers are slightly more respectable. They still lag behind Reinhild and August, but that's probably because they're got about 5 levels on me a pop. Alright. Let's try one little side tactic. I need to get the squad up a extra couple of levels. I'm immediately traumatized by that last encounter. Tavern. Lore lingers. It's just lore. Will one of these actually give me side quests? It looks like it's just an info dump. Oh, here we go. Worm hunt. Fire floor of Lelahan flows violently underfoot. You mind your step. You tend to follow where the Lord leads. I pray the exercise caution. The experience will be worthwhile, but no. It was but an interlude to your play of fate. To use a destiny plume in such a place would be without meaning. Okay, so it's these ones. Weapons are good against sorcery. On the ill-equipped prepared warrior need not on the battle and on the element. Okay, so if I can do menace. Menace sounds like something I can do. Yeah, there's the Leylon one for the fire. Crossing for Monster Mash, and then that's Icy. I need levels up the squad. Or at the very least, just levels on Will. Okay, yeah. I don't get sin points. Level. Okay, but at the very least, it's like these enemies seem rather separated. I could probably do decent damage outside of their range. What the? My lady! Ernie! Why? Your movement! Surface mode? If only there was some indicator that actually tell me I'm suffered, I would get a penalty for movement on this. If only they would let me see the map before I go in like, actually engage. Because otherwise, I would have probably put someone else here closer. Using the floor bit on the tavern? Okay, cool. Alright. Attack me and not anyone else, please. to get to move one space up fucking top. Oh, actually, you can reach from here. Just how it's not being labeled. It'd be great. What everyone wants.
What will you do for me if we win?
Not kill you.
Take this!
I sure do love it when my tactics game hides information so I can't make good plays. That's real cool of it. I'm sorry. Did I just get paralyzed from that?
To arms, we advance.
Won't be seeing you again!
Trap that zaps all your ammo music and film. Yeah, I haven't played with it yet, but that sounds a little... It sounds a little much to lose all of your stuff. It seems a bit excessive, to me at least. And also, I agree the name Dry Trap is kind of like turbo ass.
Firestorm!
Also, I like missing my magic attack because I keep forgetting the timing on when I get launched.
When a night falls, his legend is born.
Fuck's sakes, Ernie. You're the one who needs the experience the most. Maybe.
What will you do for me if we... Firestorm! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Over already? You disappoint me.
Get a level out of that. Now they're gonna attack a defenseless Will. Will might be going down. That is a big fucking magic stat. Dog. Dog. Alright, let's try a different one. Let's try somewhere else. For the third time. Maybe I'll find something that actually just doesn't annihilate me. Alright, Monster Mash. Bad idea. Got it. Let's try... Oh, it was before. I actually went... If lore mentions movement penalties, Monster Menace. Besieged by monsters, all standing between them and the all with military resources diverted, the seemingly imminent civil war, the commerce we left utterly defenseless. There's no mention of anything. Or get weapons at every turn, but little good are they against sorcery. Yeah, it doesn't tell you there's a fucking movement penalty anywhere. Alright, maybe Winter Guards got enemies that I could actually fucking kill. 90 fairies, you only need 6 axis drapes. I mean, yeah, that's what filler does. Like, this is... Like, surely. Stock do help. Yeah, this is, I equipped everyone with their stuff. This starts to look a bit more manageable. I don't like this starting position, quite frankly. But like, I really don't like the starting position even. Oh, you're gonna be like, oh, wall's a wall. I can't hit you through the wall. Fucking shut it up. Round 2 sprint. Nice.
Do you want your heart broken?
No, I want you to break their bones.
Firestorm!
You don't even make it either. Again, I wish I could change. I could see the map and then change the starting locations of my allies to account for it, right? And also not have it be tied to which button I arbitrarily assign them to. What is that random sparkle? Oh, would you look at that? I've quit my ring of don't freeze me. Change deployment orders? I think so. I think it's tied to that. Otherwise, I don't know what it is tied to. Crazy. Yeah. We're getting the real dredges of a lack of QOL in here.
Might I have this dance?
Firestorm! Yeah!
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike.
Actually, yeah, hold on. There's no benefit to me going for overkill here. I don't accumulate sit. You know, get it over with. Please. Tries the cheerleader. What purpose does it serve here? To also make you feel helpless. But like, as a sick and twisted joke. It makes you feel hopeless because it thinks it's funny to do so. also wish I could actually see how much my stats increase per level without having to, like, cross-reference. Are there ways to do that? Yeah.
Fear is the true tester.
Firestorm!
Ooh, how do I make it there as well? Like, at least Ernest has the... I can just, you know, fight it
Do you want your heart broken?
almost range.
Firestorm!
Alright, his stats are currently sucking, but, you know, we'll get there in the end. Invisible
My
lava is in a
path is
broken
mine
checkerboard
to
pattern
choose.
for the entire map of the end, but I always avoid them. I mean, there was that map of the volcano. There's still time for that. There's still time for it to employ that kind of bullshit. Gives you negative Sid points. Suspend motion? Cool. Alright, well, you're gonna go chill over there. I'm gonna... Okay, actually, you're not gonna make it there, so... You two can go handle this cold.
My
Firestorm! Yeah!
Is he chucking his weapon, or is he just, like, tripping? I'm sorry, why did you just gray out? Stone! I don't even think this kills anymore!
Firestorm!
Crazy, it actually did. Alright, I love random Saz effects that I don't know that I need to prepare for being inflicted upon me.
was it good for you?
Level up, Lise. I probably have some items to heal one of them. I also wish I could actually just, like, I don't know, get a description of the statuses instead of just like, all right, this one's gray person, this one's yellow person. Thanks. Provisions. Nearby. Here's his poison. Here's paralysis. I think that's what. I mean, I don't even know that's. I don't even think that's paralysis. I don't know which one item is which. Shock dings? Yeah, I think that one. Thought that one too, but I couldn't. There's elixirs. Closes immunity, rendering all paladin to vulnerable in range vulnerable to. That's probably not retroactive. Target's attack. Yeah, it's a preventative, not a counter or reactive one. Retroactive, whatever I said. I could just use elixirs, I guess. But also, like, actually, hold on. What range can I? Yeah, okay. Let me use the revisions. Elixir on Ernest, so Ernest can actually contribute into this next encounter or two. Same with Lise.
Firestorm!
Moron! Why do you not remember whose attacks actually launch? You dork. Note to self, Will's launches on attack number 2 of 2. Alright, well just, I'm clicking all the buttons. They die regardless. Don't need the overkill. Because there's no sin to be gained from killing ghosts.
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Good on ya, Lise. Alright, so these guys seem like they're gonna be stationary until I walk into their range, which is gonna be more than enough time to, like, stride over to this corner of the map and get whatever this shiny glowing space is. I see I found more terrain that impedes my movement. That's not labeled. How very cash money of you, Valkyrie profile. One. Alright, welcome to the fucking cha-cha slide. We moved one space. Alright, I'm gonna assume Dragon Armor. Sounds solid. Can I change? No, I think I can just change what my held weapon is. Dash ignores movement penalty. Everyone knows you run faster in the snow. That's just common sense. You should have needed a tool tip to explain that. Realize I don't. What do you have on you? Spell reinforcement. Okay, maybe I actually do want to keep you on the field. I do like these buttons. Target ones. Firestorm. I think I have lightning bolt. I don't have lightning bolt equipped on you. That extra item. I don't think I actually put dash time. No, I don't. Obviously, I can use new tactics, but I have to put them on them. You are up on here. You get to move 4. Of course, you start impeding terrain again. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Ha!
This is a really good camera angle. I'm so glad the isometrics are working in my favor for this. This is very fucking easy to tell where I'm going at any time. I'm gonna say, neither of them move. I'm gonna be pretty shocked. You reach, you can reach one.
Ha!
Like you all since, yeah. There's it's got a couple problems.
I won't be gentle.
Ja!
Yeah. Ah!
Strike slightly further away to get a fall, but just kill on this turn. But that's not happening, obviously. I'm gonna be shocked if Arnie even gets to catch up at any point to the rest of the party right now. Really wish I'd given him dash. In fact, I'm probably going to give that to him. Alright, I'm not wasting a third elixir. Natty, you're gonna have to stay stoned for a little bit.
You think you're...
Ha!
Called a saint or something. I think that was... Do these just guarantee stun? Or stone? On every attack? Cause like... Hi, what is this horse shit? Like, at least you do 0 fucking damage. But I'd like to be able to play the video game. That was very easy to become broken. Correct. I'd say it's guaranteed at this point. That's quite fucking broken. I don't think it's worth spending the AP. I'm gonna spend AP on the other shit. Why didn't I give you dash? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like this guaranteed status on something that then puts you out of commission permanently. Like... And also, much more importantly, this is a... You don't know he has it until he hits you with it, and congratulations! You fucking lost half of your army! Don't know if stone was permanent? If only we had a set of buttons that could, I don't know, allow you to view up a tooltip and see what the status means, Square Enix. I'm staying far the fuck back.
think I managed to work up a sweat.
Or to reduce magic. Who fucking cares? Are you ever going to strike? This is cool. This is a good use of my turn. I get to move 2 whole spaces between 2 whole characters. Normalize spell? I don't... Does she? Nope. Does this ever go away? Ice Talisman. Not helpful. You ever gonna get off your fucking high horse? Come fight me? Round 17, by the way. Oh my god, he's actually moving. How's it going? Well, it's turn 18. I have to do a side chapter because all my characters are under-leveled. And 2 of them have been turned to fucking stone! On a guaranteed, status proc.
Do you want your hop?
I just wanted experience, bro.
Firestorm!
I just wanted a bit of experience. Because everyone had about 200 more attack than I did. In the actual story chapter.
Oh,
Firestorm!
yeah. Ah! If only Darius fought alongside us.
Good level. Did you out-level Will? No, you didn't, right? You gain experience while you're stone, right? No! No, you don't. I'm really gonna spend these last CTM. Attacks may inflict with status, these ailments, yada yada yada, can be remedied with provision spells. So Petrified looks like it's permanent considering every other one says temporarily unable to act, which is very funny that paralyzed, stunned, and frozen are different, especially between paralyzed and stunned. I'm pretty sure those are synonyms. And there's 3 statuses that do the exact same thing. Yeah, I don't think I think I have to manually unstone them. If I want to get any experience, which is the whole point. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy more elixirs, I suppose.
Take this.
I'm mad.
Ha!
Normalized codex. I'll look at it. I'll check. Yeah. I have to actually use my mage for mage stuff. Oh my god, there's an item there.
Fear is the true test.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh.
Ha!
That's close to the thing. Alright, don't kill on counterattack, please. Good. 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 Was a Dragon Quest 5 ad? Yeah, they knew this shit was gonna sell. I'm like, alright, what if we convince you to bandwagon onto something that's gonna actually like get a sequel? Hook you in for later.
Ha!
Want that item.
Ah!
Arcanum basically heals for nothing at this point, so I'm fine with just legally spending them. Yeah, don't attack. Just let them do their ranged thing. Good. Alright, at least I know the other one actually is temporary. Don't kill on the counter. I fucking beg of you.
Yeah! Ha!
I'll start to skip. Alright, didn't see that. Oh. Alright, because this is the yellow, and yellow is stunned, which is a temporarily unable to act. Alright, so in that case, I guess everyone just kind of just, like, fucking heals. Or... you know, she actually tries to get up on the hill. Plus, the game wants to stun every one of my party members. Oh, wow. I love moving one space at a time. I love playing chess! Perfect, I'm stunned anyway. And turn. Okay, Will is alive again. Genuinely shocked that this game has an option to skip the counterattack. That doesn't sound like something they think to implement. Raven Brand. Alright, this ship better be good. That ship better have been fucking worth it.
2 on. How about you? Yeah.
Take this!
Ugh. Like, at least the dragon armor sounds like what's probably pretty good. Desert items is
seen
good.
that,
Not desert items,
but not much.
right? It's sparkling tiles, right? It's obvious that there's something there if you have the camera set up the right way. But it's definitely desert tiles where they restrict all your movement. Unless you've been a good boy this year. Okay, dual armor. Dragon armor is a metric shit ton of defense. Hello, Will. What else did I get? Raven Brand? I don't even know what that is. Armament. Oh, it's a sword for you. Increased damage to flyers? Finally, a bow. Alright, what was the last one? Ravenbrand, that. I don't even remember what the third item was. What was that third fucking item? Ice Talisman. It's an equivalent to be that, but it's probably just like a regular item. Tactics, techniques, no, meditation. Attacks, Firestorm. I'd rather Lightning Bolt. And Firestorm. How soon is it? I've been hit by a half dozen permanent status effects that are seemingly guaranteed to hit. That, you know, turn me to stone unless I use an item to heal it, which I think is kind of horse shit. Ice Talisman. Frost Melting Amulet increases resistance to ice to all allies within range. Dog shit. Got egg. Do I have egg somewhere? Man, we got egg at one point, yeah. Bolt train. Board spell. Oh no. Roll traits. Well, use this item. Nice. Interesting. 30,000 experience. That's not a lot. Actually, I can't tell with these meters because it's experience total, not experience or next experience to level. I don't know how much this gets. Sure, you know what? So I go from 23 to what? 24. And then a bit. Okay. We could do that on Natty. She probably gets a couple levels out of it. At least to 23, maybe even like low 24. Better to use that super early. I don't know. I think I don't think it like. I mean, it's like. From what I can tell, it's like. I don't know. I'd rather just use it on Will because he's the only permanent member of my team, or am I only think I'm actually going to keep some of these people? I'm going to keep a mage at all times, apparently, because Normalize is the most important spell in the goddamn game. Fuck it. Here's some points, Natty. Safety boots. Well, this would have been nice to have on that map. Fucking jerks. Positions units behind target enemy. That might not be bad to throw it on someone else, actually. I think... I need to go to shops. I need to buy 27 more elixirs. Apparently. What piques your interest? Oh, you know. Worms. Let's get that on the map. Dashing. We already have a thing of dashing. Alright, we're gonna give that to fucking Ernie. What was it? Normalized Codex? One of those. For lease. Reduces attack, reduces... I mean, these are pretty cheap. Honestly. Oh! Suspend motion, you say? I'll take one of those. One of those as well, honestly. Why the enemy combo range stuns? Firestorm already had that frigid. There it is. Where are they? I'm sorry, you don't sell elixirs? Only I don't see him above gems. Increases resistance, cures freezing and curse, and silence. Fucking 10 egg. That cures petrify. Paralysis, a different effect. We're giving that. How many union plumes do I have? Let's buy another 4. Nearby allies, it's just solid. Offer carries. I might as well buy another chunk of. Okay. Alright, put dash on Ernie. Honestly, put dash on everyone. Inventory. Wire. Put that on you as well. Just give you even more movement, considering you only have 1 range. First aid technique is I genuinely sometimes don't understand what these techniques are all about. They seem like they're just random in battle procs, but I don't get like how. Normalize. Invoke feather. All of them. Yeah, I don't have to equip them. They're all here. The gang's all here, Elise. Tactics. Dash. Okay, so yeah, these are just equipped by default. Should probably put it on you as well. I'll have to go back into the shop and go buy another way of dashing. Yeah, movement's kind of important. It's almost as if this is why I'm sticking around with Natty, because I am naturally drawn to 5 movement. I presume I'm gonna need a couple more of these at some point. Where are you? Okay. We're gonna save. We're doing a bit better level-wise. I use the 5 movers often was for different reasons. Yeah. I can definitely see the trade-off. You know, you get your extra movement, but you lack in range that you might be able to utilize better elsewhere. Okay, let's just see how these worms are statted up. Can I kill the dragon? It does not even look like there's actual dragons. It's just fucking bugs. Like, these ones are slightly more threatening. Oh, there we go. There's the dragon. It's dragon. Big numbers. I can just sap your strength and your stuff with my stuff. I'm not seeing any hidden item. Yes, I do, actually. So we're going to want to flank right, left. Translate remotely well. Yeah. Can't win them all. God.
Ha!
Oh, you're at Will's actually a lot further than I thought he was. Oh wow, you can actually reach from there.
Do you want your heart broken? Take this!
Oh, right. Lightning Bolt is not Firestorm. I don't have to time it nearly as much because it doesn't launch. Yeah, I forgot.
Overall ready?
Actually, I don't even know if I've seen the Lightning Bolt attack. Maybe I never knew that to begin with. Alright, give me that secret item. There we go. We're cooking. Dragon's looking like it's gonna take a bit to get to you.
My patience is not to be tested.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't... That doesn't sound like Will, but it definitely didn't sound like Ernie either. I'm like, I was kind of confused who said that.
Do you want your heart broken?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
No, I don't need a Soul Crush overkill. It does me no good. There are no sins to be gained. Killing dragons.
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Alright. Chill, Will. Actually, you gotta level up? Sure, pop off, King. Alright. Lise is actually at the same level as everyone else, or the party members from the actual, like, the guest characters. Will's doing fine. Ernie's 2 levels behind him, giving him some slack. I'm cutting Ernie slack for this. Alright, Natty. You look at that secret item. Probably gonna end up dashing back in a turn or two. See if we can't provoke these guys further up. Brave Blessing. Did I already give that to Ace? I might have already seen it. It's like in a shop. I'm like, it's nothing. Okay, so what is the state of Dragon? It's got big movement, big attack, and it's decent movement. Like, not enough to be concerned about. It's a beefy guy, but we can just, like, debuff him with Lise. Not particularly worried about that.
Ha!
Sprite. Sprites in this game in general are nice. Well, the in-battle sprites are decent looking. The stylistic differences between Fortress is a completely separate matter. Yeah, I mean, sports is 280, 240p, right? That is one thing, and I can get over that. Right, I understand what hardware I'm playing on. My issue is more that half of them look like they were done by a completely separate artist who was sick the whole week and didn't know what style they were going for. Like, you put August and Bernie's portraits next together, and like, alright, which fucking Sega Genesis does this one crawl out of?
Two off.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Lightning bolt. That should I take damage from standing on this lava? I don't care. Oh, that's nothing. That is a pitiful amount of damage. Very distinctly European VA. These bugs are nothing to me. I like I'm getting clapped by these ones, and then just like I chose of these 3 side missions you can do between fucking Cool Mountain, Monster House, and the Worms Lair. I picked the one that just whooped my ass first, and if I picked either of the other 2, it would have been fine. I also have I heard Gwendol? I feel like I haven't heard Gwendol. I don't even want to. Let's see if I can't like bait that second beetle.
Do you want your heart?
Lightning bolt.
Was it good for you?
Okay, everyone's numbers are starting to look fine. Mostly Will. And Lise, their numbers are looking fine. Wish Ernie's defenses were a bit higher. Also, I'm just gonna assume his attack is because of the low level. Natty, I'm fine with being a lower attack. Mostly just because of schmovement. I will overlook anything for a good schmoove. Oh, that's a wall. And not just like the slope I rode down on from like the start of the map. Oh, my apologies. Again, this game would really benefit from some... Alright, you're gonna go over to that side of the map. Alright, cool. Really would benefit from just tell me what the terrain I'm highlighting is. Genuinely. Right? Just you don't I would love it if you told me if it changed a bunch of stuff, right? If it's impassable, if it's a movement debuff, if it hurts you, if you stand on it for too long, I will take a name. Just tell me it's a wall, and I'll get over it. I'm not even gonna cash for this. Dash for you to get that distance. I really don't know what it is. I keep thinking that that last menu is where the dash command is. Like, I don't know, this screams like more of a tactic thing. But like, this makes me think I'm going to reclass.
Take this!
I also is not the character I should have been dashing with. Fucking dork. You're not paying attention. It's fine because this guy goes down. Probably.
2 arms.
Lightning bolt! Ha! Catch! Catch! Yeah!
Right, and plus, well, these two
Oh,
do
already?
have less
You
attack, but they do
disappoint.
a third attack instead of just 2, like Will does, or only 1, like Lise does. Right, it could be worse. It's tolerable. It can all be forgiven because of the schmoo. That hurt a bit more than I would have liked, but I guess Will's Plume menu is like in about that position. Okay, maybe I should have moved a bit closer. Reposition so I can get some better anything really. I can see you today. Hey, good luck. Have fun. Oh, did I not equip this but for defenses? I thought I did. Oops. Oh well. Alright, apparently I just convinced myself I picked up Pat and Sap simultaneously. Alright, Dragon's gonna hurt a wee bit, but... Or it could just not. Okay, you're in attacking range. Sap power. Oh. Sap power. You don't even have, I mean, it's the attack of that much, and it seems to be attacking with its magic. Its magic is a little stronger. Well, in that case, lightning bolt.
Do you want your heart broken?
Lightning bolt!
Ooh, did I just get a para on one of those? Nice! We take those. You can attack from there. Oh, wait, you're attacking the bug, not the dragon. It's really hard to fucking gauge distance. No, you can attack both. I can dash up with you two and get onto the dragon.
Ha!
We love dashing. Love. Love isometric view. My complete lack of fucking depth perception.
Fear is the true test of
Alright,
courage.
everything but Y.
Lightning bolt.
Let's start with you.
Suffer my pain. Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
Oh, that... Oh, wait, hold on. More attacks. What do you have? I don't remember I've seen your
You're the fury of a
animation.
woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain.
It's pretty good.
I won't fail again. Let me give you a proper farewell.
Hark! Lightning that rides within the ashen depths. Descend down as a storm upon my foes. Gravity blessing.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Eh, just a casual 70 hits.
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Might have overdone it. And a Dragon Slayer for killing the dragon. Once again, game, your timing is uncanny. And quite infuriating, honestly. Alright, well, I fear not this fucker. Considering he's paralyzed.
Might I?
Alright. Pretty good.
If only Darius fought alongside us.
Yeah, it's the real I'm pressing all 4 base buttons and seeing what happens. Alright, I want to see what that Dragon Slayer does. 'Cause I reckon I can give it to Whip. Oh, no! Is Dragon Slayer? 2 attacks. It's a big fuck you damage stat, but I can't equip it as well. It's gotta be a different type of sword. Ah. Well, we'll hold on to that for a while. I could probably get away with not doing this one and just go back to, like, the actual chapter at this point. You know, 2 hours into the stream, maybe I should actually start the first story chapter. Now that I'm slightly more leveled. Alright, we're gonna do it. Fuck the monster house. I don't even think it had fucking loot on the ground. We're going to the Shire. Engage. Alright, yeah, we're back to sitting, and more importantly, we're back to dashing. Both from there. I'd actually rather stand here. That way I can get Natty, such a strength disc fucker. And then after a dash, I can include Will in there in the mix.
Ha!
I actually don't know which way I would rather face here. I'm gonna face this way. Not good for either, but like... There's this. Okay, so it might reinforce. Yeah, that's what's gonna might reinforce, who knows?
Might reinforce.
Potentially. Seat 30 in the S4 charting. Good shit, my guy.
You certainly look the part.
Alright. Nice dodge, stupid enemy. Okay, if I timed that better, I might have actually gotten an overkill hit. Ow! Oh, this damage dealing guy deals damage. What the hell? That's what I'm supposed to do. You can't do this to me. Oh no! My mage's attack stat! Whatever shall I do without my mage's attack stat? Ugh. Good dodge. Oh, good dodge. Oh, good dodge. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. And he's at basically no HP. That sounds like a good opportunity to rack up some sin points. I'm being pincered. Put me down. Put me down. And that guy can't freeze me for turn 1. It's great.
Let me.
Finishing stroke. Grim vengeance.
Sorry, that's not a maxed out sin meter yet.
How does it
unfortunately, I
feel?
must continue to deal damage to you.
No. Finishing. Catastrophic rain. There is no.
I stab you once more, just for shits and giggles.
My path is mine to choose.
Oh yeah. And some holy gaunts. Why not? You know me, I am a very holy man. Not an evil, sinful bone in my body. Definitely, Your Honor. Alright, I can box you in, and that's just funny. I reckon I box this guy in just so he can't fucking hurt me. Because I am sitting directly in his... I'm sitting directly in his blind spot. With everyone. Now, how do I actually want to do this? Thinking... Strike with this first. Because you're doing there. Regardless, the end story is I end here with you, so I might as well start with you. Yeah, I think that's optimal.
Might I have this dance?
Catastrophic rain.
Well, I don't really care about how well it does.
Finishing
Considering he's now dead.
grim vengeance.
How does it feel?
Alright, I'm starting to see the benefit of
A life
buffing
spent-
multi-attacker's attack stat. I'm starting to understand the game that I'm playing, and it's called You Better Buff Your Allies because they're going to do shenanigans on YouTube, brother. You gotta match their shitty tactics. You want to get anywhere. You must fight fire with fire. This is a game of statuses and buffs.
Suffer my pain.
Mages are broken. I'm starting to see the benefits, considering they have access to these big buffs. Oh, I don't even have enough to get any sin points out of it. It's fine, right? I know 2 guys and maxed out their extra sin gauges. It's fine if I only get. I was hoping for 2. I was hoping for 2 points. Alright. I still can't believe they power sapped the fucking mage, dude. That's so funny. Alright, 2, 5. Yeah, I could. Well over 60 hours. I can't believe that. They're gonna need me to attack. Oh, I can only. Let's. Honestly, I'm gonna hold position. Wait for them to come to me. I'm not giving up this. Alright, well. Am I at least neutral? I'm sorry, what were those numbers?
Your heartbeat stirs my thirst.
Shut up. Oh no, my melee unit is silenced. That just became really annoying. Okay, I don't like how fastly approaching this is. I'm thinking I might use... not that. I like these guys right now. I was thinking of using Glepnir, which would give me a couple of turns. Actually, who is considered the leader of the bunch? Oops. No leader? That's a leader. Okay. Which is weird because they look like every other guy doesn't even have the best stats. Yeah, honestly, he has the worst stats of them all. That's weird. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna Glepnir. Or Gleipnir. Alright, get you in range to actually start attacking someone. We'll start with you, probably because I can just get more people on you immediately. Want to rap about it? Yeah.
Do you want your heart broken?
Lightning bolt.
Suffer my pain.
Finishing. Grim vengeance.
Curse you!
Let me. Hark! Lightning that rides within the. Gravity blessing.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Why me?
Well, we've had better sin. Please.
Was it good for you?
59 cent. Pretty solid. Alright, there's no chance that you reach that. So, only a 2-person attack here, and then we use Natty.
2 off. How about you?
Nice crit.
Lightning bolt.
I don't know what's mashing. I forgot he's paralyzed. And I guess probably can't even be knocked upwards by the looks of it.
I won't be.
No, they do. Usually I start with Will, but he's not on the force at the moment.
Catastrophic rain!
Bit of extra
There
attack.
is
Bit of sin out of it. Probably could have elected not to, because he's not like he's gonna hurt me on a
It's
counter
hard
attack
work
or
making it look
next
this
turn.
easy.
And then I could have just done a big overkill. That's probably the correct play. Whatever. Alright, you're the leader. You're probably attacking Natty, if I had to wager, I guess. Yeah. Really good for me, because it means everyone's in range. Alright, this is almost certainly a kill. I just need to change
You think-
for...
Lightning bolt!
Well, if it is, if I don't fuck that up, and that up. Oh, that's not who I want to start with Bill. I don't even have other attacks.
Catastrophic rain!
Ooh, nope, we make it anyway. Alright. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna go with these because I don't think I can chain one more out of it. Not at 22.
Light! Gravity blessing!
And I think, yeah,
Wasn't
Gravity
that the best
Blessing
you've
probably
ever
just does
had?
more raw damage if I just want the number to go up. Gravity is a good sin generator, I think.
Was it good for you?
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we have... Ooh, actually, I didn't even see that hidden item. Avoids good damage. It is pretty solid. Alright, we're gonna see how much I'm gonna have
Do you
to
want your
chop
hawk?
these guys for. Because I have a couple of turns to
Lightning bolt!
chip away at them while they're paralyzed. Wait, oh my god, you can hit from here? Ernie! Look at you! Making it so hard for me to judge any fucking distance.
I
Alright, I'm gonna wait till next turn, and then I can really rack on Sin. Oh. I forgot I was still missing an attack. Happens a lot. Right. This would be more than enough to kill.
You suffer my pain.
Finishing strike! Grim vengeance!
How does it?
Know the fury of... Finishing strike! Catastrophic rain!
There is
I have you.
Let me give you a...
Hark! Gravity blessing!
Good.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
It's pretty solid.
Was it good for you?
It was. You did good, team. When you actually have the stats to do things, you're not a bad lot. I'm gonna feel real sad when I sacrifice you for sin points. What? Oh! That includes tactics. Okay. And not just spells. Alright, yep, fair, fair, fair.
Take this!
Yeah, running is... you can't run while you're forced to shut up. I can get that item on the next turn. We can just, like, start doing damage. Everyone knows that if you can't just, like, pant loudly while running, you can't run at all.
Lightning bolt!
I do that every time. Every time I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't have to worry about launching. Yes, I still do. Can't miss a dash. Alright, seems like my turns of stun are over.
You think yourself worthy?
Lightning bolt!
Nice miss, dingus. Okay, that did a lot less than I thought it was going to. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. We're fine. Might potion. Might potion what? A chance potion?
Fear is the truth.
Lightning bolt!
Yeah!
Our return vengeance.
Finishing. Grim vengeance.
Chain into. You know what? I haven't done this. How? Let's use it. Nope. I meant Ernie's Soul Crush, not his basic attack.
Repent.
I'm mashing.
Righteous rush. Justice.
And finish it off for shits and giggles. You know what? Let's give it to Natty.
No, the...
Catastrophic rain!
There is no escape.
Alright. Getting it. I'm understanding. Is that it is optimal to always sacrifice an ally for
Wherever you
Gleipnir's.
You're still in my...
As it turns out, a map-wide 5-turn enemy stun is a pretty solid option in a tactics game. Who could have fucking thought? And where is this fucking archer? Second best? I'm scared to think of what could be better than a map-wide 5-turn stun. The answer is probably, I don't know, fucking turns them all to stone. A map-wide turn to stone would probably take the cake for being better than just a paralyze. But like, there's no chance in hell that's like a thing that they give you. God, there's no good camera angle for this guy. Is it really only 2 turns? Feels like it's more than 2 turns because of how many people I've fucking killed. Like, it only wore off last turn on 6. Yeah, it's about... No, I think it's about 4 turns. About 4-ish turns, I think. Because I definitely did it on, like, turn 2, and it wore off at, like, 6. Somewhere, maybe 5 or 6. 2 plus current? Okay, yeah. That would probably be the thing I'm getting confused on. I should have used normalize so Ernie can... Oh, no, Ernie can dash again. We're fine. Good dodge. Love when a good dodge-tanking merc gets off the ground. No enemy animations, and they also don't counterattack, and you're free to do as you choose. Nice and pincer.
I won't be gentle.
Gold Rush.
Lightning bolt. Yeah.
Almost triggered a fucking a rush on 2 attacks, brother. Spoiler, the end's pretty decent. I assume you're telling me this just because, like, Gwendol is inaccessible in this route. I would presume at that point. Yeah. I mean,
You think you're...
it's not like I have a chip that I'm gonna have the opportunity to go back for it. I don't think I can switch routes.
Suffer my pain.
But yeah, the classic chapter 2, you don't even know it, but you're about to drastically alter the entire story.
How does...
No. Catastrophic rain.
There is no escape.
The veil grows dark.
Stays the whole playthrough. I'm not sure who's staying the whole playthrough. All I know is I'm keeping 1 mage on the team at all times.
You disappoint me.
I do quite like Natty's movement. Ernie is probably going to be the first to go if I had to get someone to send to the fucking Sin Grinder. But like, Ernie's got decent range. He's fine. Magic Mail, Aura Flux, Regeneration, and Gloves. Covenant of the Plumed. You do the blade justice. It is clear you're no stranger to combat. Yeah. It's because of this. The plume has driven you to this? Buddy, you don't know the half of it. I shall lay it beside the battle maiden's corpse, as she laid it by my father's. I will kill the god. You can't fucking stop me. You're not alone in that sentiment. We have all borne the gods a sacrifice too great. Yeah. All to appease the death goddess. Sediment? Sentiment? It's essentially meaning the same thing in this context. It's fine. Let us speak more of it upon our return. Yeah. We shall speak and see if your stats are all good enough to be like, could I sacrifice someone to the Sin Grinder for you? Alright, back to the shops. I feel like I have a lot just sitting in reserve I'm not doing anything with. And could... Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I could sell this for a bit of money. I have so much fucking money. I am wanting not for cash. And these are probably all the same. Alright, Sap Guard. I'm buying one of these because I thought I picked it up already. I like how that sounds. Alright, we're gonna... Classically, we're gonna click save. Because I am always paranoid that's going to jump scare me. While I'm here, I should probably actually see what, those gloves are like. Allocation, alright. It's probably for these two. Ether gloves. Bit less resistance, but, 5 less res, 10 more defense. Sure. I might as well put the Ether gloves on you. Sewn by hands of gods and coated with ether to ensure they never rend. Alright, you two. Have fun with your wet gloves. So I'm just looking at Ernie's stats and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's kind of just like, it's a worse, it's kind of, he's well, I need to stop looking at stats. It's range, brother, he's got range. It's good, it's a nice, decent mix of range, overlapping range sizes that makes for good and decently set upable combinations, especially with dash, right? I don't need to strictly look at the numbers. I need to look at their movement. Professor would stir. What the? Alright, I feel like I've missed an entire conversation while I've been looking at wet gloves. Oh, right, I forgot you were a character. You'll have to wait. Brother returns from court with word from mother and father. It just leaves you and me. Would you like to join my covenant of the Plunt? Why do they not consult you in the matter? A woman bound to one day leave the house has no place in such discussions. Huh? It? Sure. One need to be a party to the discussion to know what is being discussed. The war for ascension is on the lips of all of Retoria. Rallying the royal cause unasked. Rallying the royal cause unasked. Unasked. I was reading that as like, alright. I seem to have just pretended there's an extra letter in there. I was making that make less sense. No, it's unasked. Like asked, but without it. It's a mark of a greater house. Valmar cannot appreciate that. The dithering coward is unfit to lead our clan. Would mother and father only remonstrate with him? But there's hardly any way to attend an honored guest, particularly one who has aided us as you have. Yeah, I didn't sacrifice anyone. Quite the contrary. I welcome your honesty. You know what? I appreciate that. I like someone who's straightforward with it. Sir Wilfred. It was remiss of me to keep you in wait. House Han is in your debt. No worries. You will all pay me back eventually in sin points. We prolong the wait no more. When do we go to war? Turning this into chemistry chat. That seems to be what's happening. And I'm choosing to misread edgy English in the meantime. We do not. House Han will not fight. Not fighting? You're fucking porch. I'm with you, girl. I'm just taking portraits out of context at this point. And the sprite work works. It works pretty well. Will not fight? Fight? Yeah. If you have FMZ, there is the 1,000-yard stare. Look at him. We love a good land free. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What possible justification could you have for withholding a military house from war? This is no war. It is royal infighting. I will not risk the safety and welfare of this house in what is essentially a political affair. Valmer, I don't mean to alarm you. War is political. You can have those, you know. Right? If there's gonna be a political scuffle, that usually goes to war. Moreover, our clan has recently forfeited a noble son for the sake of the realm. You dare speak his name? Thank the gods Nicholas died before seeing the shame you bring upon our houses. What do you want from me? What do you have me do? Both Prince Kristoff and Prince Langry, my beloved, make overtures for our support. The situation calls for prudence. One wrong move will mean our end. That is the very reason we will not fight. Votes by 8 ending game. I mean, on the one hand, I'm kind of surprised someone from a war house is not trying to go to war. I'm not trying to give Fiona any credit here. She was a little insensitive with the morning part. But I'm also going to say, come on, Valmer, you, God. It is the very reason we must fight. Without a clear allegiance? Allegiance. Both sides shall perceive us as a threat. You're right. We should have to pick a side. When one strikes, are we to run like dogs to the other? Disloyal, defenseless, and destitute dogs? Yo, hold on. She's spitting. She's gonna start rhyming in a moment, Valmer. If she's breaking out in rhyme, she can't be wrong. You howl hyperbole? Alright, the apparently alliteration runs in the family. Holy hell. Our house stands on the brink of ruin. Do none of you see? Father, mother, what has come over you? It took losing Nicholas for us to come to our senses and realize what is truly of worth. Sin points. The house means nothing. Were circumstances to unfold as you say, surrender would be open to us. The house divided cannot stand was it Lincoln quoting the Bible? Was that, I think Lincoln was quoting a Valkyrie profile, honestly. How could you say that? What good is a name with no heirs? We cannot bear to lose another of you. Yeah, and you guys have low quality portraits, so you're probably too old to have another heir, so I can see where you're coming from, honestly. Age has made cowards of you. They may have taken Nicholas's life, but it is you who steal his honor. Oh, come on, Fiona. You don't gotta slam the door. In Nintendo DS sound chip quality. Leave her to her wiles. What could Fiona possibly do alone? I mean, if y'all are gonna sit on your thumbs, I mean, she might technically do more. If you had like an actual plan, instead of just being like, well, we're just gonna hope it doesn't escalate. Right? You can't thoughts and prayers out of this, Val. She could wage her own war and dig her own grave. What would all this have been for? What would have all this been for? Who knows? Being the most useless archer in the game? He's an archer? Reinhardt's right there! And at least fucking Reinhardt had a good number. Seduce Shrek to join her cause? Yeah, you just need to find Shrek spelled with like a PH. Look at Reinhardt's weapon. I'm in a dialogue at the moment. I can't even see that. All I saw was the big number. Shrek, exactly. That's how you spell Shrek in this game, which refuses to spell a single name normally. We must find her. Sir Wilfred, I humbly beg your aid once more. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, August is pretty normal, all things considered. Wherever could she be? Fiona has the heart of a warrior, though fiercely proud, she would not throw her life away so frivolously. We can only pray. God. We shall turn back. I regret the bother of causing you, Sir Wilfried. Nah, it's fine. Wolf.mp3? That's Fiona's voice. No, I'm pretty sure that was a dog. She's a werewolf. Oh my god, you're right. Fiona screamed. How could so many? Wards of the scale would not approach our garrison by chance. Fiona suffers the severity of her own prescience. One of the sides has moved against us. Would not let you die? Ah, Valmer. At best, you're on the fucking bench. At worst, you're not even in a deployment slot. Okay, what was... 102 attack? Your weapon could be worse. Better than fucking August with his 15 might fist. Maybe it's a green unit? That's what we need. We need a fucking green unit I can't control. On a map I can't, like, check in advance. Inventory. Where are you? Magic mail. Blocks enemy attack magic. The technique tome, so we're never gonna ever use it. There we go. That's the... No. It was that one. That was the one I wanted to equip on you. That's one I'm indifferent of. I mean... Fuck it. Put everything on lease. Just stick with the mage. Why not? Way of the Aura Farm? Hold on, did I miss an item? Aura Flux. Extends targeting range of spells by 2 spaces. That sounds pretty fucking good. I mean, I have to spend 40 AP to use it, and then presumably have to spend... I mean, if it's the same turn, right? Then I have to spend the AP for Lightning Bolt, which I think is like 70 on the map, if I recall correctly. It's not a Thrissius. It's a tactic, not an item. The issue is I think I got this from a drop, so I don't know when I'm gonna get it. I mean, I could just commit. I could just not sacrifice people to the Sin Blender. Don't be silly. Of course I'm gonna send people to the fucking Sin Blender. You crazy? Snipe from the other side of the map. That's the thing. Like if I could just commit to a mage and not be tempted. New girl mage? No, our other 2 slots are an archer and a brawler. Which, like, I already have a 5 movement, 3 attacker on Natty. She has a little less attack, but, you know. But, like, I've already got Natty for those stuff. Just, like, a different stat spread. Although now that I'm looking at it, he does seem to have almost strictly better stats than Natty. Right. That is true. He doesn't have an overkill at the moment. I have to find some other place to sacrifice you or something when if you become non-guests. Reinhild. Reinhild I can't see myself using. I like my layout of weapon ranges too much. Just replace Ernest. I can spell Lawn. No, hold on. He's chilling. He makes a good point. The sprite alone. Why has the game gotta make me make choices? I think my biggest issue is that I'm not giving up a mage slot. Mages are too good. If I don't want to replace Natty because August is just like right there. The only one I would replace is Ernest. I don't know if I would replace Ernest with Reinhild for the team. And if I want to replace someone, I gotta send them to the fucking Sin Grinder for a map. And then they're like, Reinhild will be even further behind. That is true. Arnie could really benefit from a single comb. Like, Reinhild can't counter at melee, but like, she almost has better defensive stats than Ernie does. Despite being a fucking archer. Looks like a wig. You know what? Maybe. It could be just a wig. Yeah, it's because I can only sacrifice on main chapter maps. I'd have to shuffle them in there somewhere. And this is all, again, on the presumption that I keep these party members. Meet Will and Lise. Tragically, Will is a force deploy as the main character. There is... I'm stuck with this guy. Bird nest soup made of nests that are... Okay, no, I want to keep Natty. Actually, hold on. Reinhild has a special. Reinhild does have a special. What if we use her for the map just anyway, see if we can get her some experience, right? And then if she does become a permanent member and I have excessive team, I really wish this menu screen wasn't in silent. Doesn't taste that bad. I can't imagine that spit would taste like anything after all to taste your own saliva constantly. I don't think I'd want to take in someone else's spit, but that's just me personally. Okay, yeah, we swap these two for a bit. We see if we can't keep her permanently. At the next map, which will probably be just an interim, we see if I want to sacrifice Ernie. That, I think I can live with. Oh, this is a short map. This is correct. Good choice. Good choice. Also, I'm realizing... What are your skills? Halves, all defenses. Okay, that's not great. Negates all magic attack against allies, cannot be compounded. Okay, yeah, your two sacrifices aren't good. I don't like y'all's, sit. Okay. Where the fuck is Fiona? Oh, you're here. Oh, you're a great sword user. You have very funny stats. 71 avoid. Girl. Everyone is in the 200s and you're at 71 avoid? Like, I get you have 460 defense. Like, girl, come on. Alright, yeah, you need to survive long enough. Def tank energy? Maybe. Competent damsel as a rescue still has. Oh yeah, at least she has defensive stats. Right? At least if I'm gonna have someone defend, it's someone with a good defense stat and not ye old wet paper mache target Natalia. Like, we love Natty. She does not take hits very well.
The all too familiar scent of battle. I did not miss it.
What is this giant fucking bow, dude? Why is this old lady carrying an entire fucking ballista? All right, Reinhold, it seems I've underestimated your everything? Alright, let's do a might reinforce, because I'm starting to really like the idea of... Actually, hold on. Our guy, the wrong half of the gene pool can't do damage. Yeah, I don't know about how to fix that. At least be the weak link here? No. A mage? No. I strongly fucking disagree. Between good range and being able to just buff and debuff allies and enemies respectively, I'm keeping a mage on my team at all times. If I'm canning Lise, it's because some new hot broad shows up with better numbers. Until then, she is a permanent fixture. Anyway, I realized I can't actually attack with anyone else. I should have done this in a different order. Actually, what are you? You're just regular brigand, your range. I put guard reinforce on you? I don't remember. I did put guard reinforce on you. You already have more than enough. I might as well put it on Natty.
Guard reinforce.
Alright. Chapter 6? Probably not. I'll be lucky if I get to Chapter 6, not even through. But never in hell that I spent the first 2 hours on side chapters. Oh, you move across water! I should have expected that, quite frankly. You are a big fuck you robot. Oh! It just tanks? Girl! Guard exists? Just a random defense check? This game is stupid. Why does it explain none of these numbers? Why does the game put a fog of war on learning its fucking mechanics? The dog doesn't even move! Girl, what were you afraid of? The dog doesn't even want to bite, it just wants to sniff your hand. Depth beyond wildest comprehension, none of it explained. Yeah, that's not correct. Oh yeah, I forgot! Mages are actually outranged by archers. Like, I could start chipping away at this guy, but... We shall see.
Do you want your heart broken?
I completely mistimed all of that because I could not remember which button was on who. It really does hurt using Xbox layout for this. And I only got 31 sin. What am I gonna do? That's just the archer's range. That's its blind spot. Ooh. Comes in to match them all at once. I would love to match the buttons too. The issue is more, you know, I don't want to launch someone in the air over and over again when I can really just, you know, get away with not doing that.
My patience.
Because I have a very strong tendency to knock everyone airborne and then everyone else attacks and just miss. Clearly, I need to assemble a squad of people who don't do any knockups. Just like strictly speaking, they're only hit grounded and they never knock anyone in the air.
I won't be gentle.
Like that. Tragically, Will is a character that does knock people airborne, so fuck me, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna kill you, because I could definitely do it from this range. Oh. What's your big attack?
Your next step shall be your last. Finishing strike. Dance the cow.
Well, that's pretty good. That accumulates quite a lot of extra meter.
I forget my own strength sometimes.
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it feel?
All right. All right.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
level. Fiona, are you gonna do anything? Alright, I need this golem to actually, like, approach land where I can hit them with my melee attackers. Ow! Oh! Big fucking ouchie. Okay, you are actually attacking at some point. Thank you. That's a long sword. Like, that's a really long sword. Oh my god, you also do damage. Asking for no reason? Well, we won't be able to know until she's a permanent fixture of the team. So until then... Ooh, I don't like that. Really don't like losing my attack there. Okay, how many... Yeah, 2 tiles away. I would need you to move even closer. If I wanted you to... How... You have a 2 tile including diagonal. You move 3, she's still in range. We could do a stun and just leave it for a couple turns. Probably not the worst idea, honestly. Oh, I actually have to keep it closer to that. Closer than that, even. Cause it to fall in the water? Yeah, and then it rusts. And then I don't have to think about it. That's not the skill I thought I was using. I thought I was clicking a different button. Okay, well, change of fucking plans all of a sudden. Wish I'd done the... if I was gonna click the wrong button, I wish it was Sap Power, not Sap Guard. Okay. Provisions... I don't think a Glepner here makes sense. Move out of the way. Don't attack it so I don't get a counter. Hold on. You can't counterattack back here, can you? Shows in the chat, display on stream. Yes, it's because it's an FFZ emote, and my on-screen chat is set up to display FFZ, BTTV, and I think 7TV emotes. Yeah, you should be able to counterattack. And then... Unfunctional and mobile. It's a browser extension, so yeah. So very interestingly, the rain appears there, but it doesn't appear on this. Or on my actual client. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. They're just not attached. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, maybe it is being displayed. It's just like not rendering properly on my end. Okay, I think I might use a valley. Probably gonna valley here.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the...
Yeah! Lightning bolt!
I mean, could I get away with not using a valley? It's like, I might be able to do enough chip. I just have to, like, provoke it. I can definitely take one hit. And I don't think these guys back here can reach. You attack at one range, you attack at two, and you... Okay, you guys definitely can't reach. So if I use provoke on this guy, I might be able to get away with killing it this next turn if I gang up with everyone.
Tell your gods it was I, Fiona, who sent you to them.
Okay. No, if the enemy has giant death robots, I don't know. Maybe you're not winning the war. Who knows? All right, that looks close enough. All right, we should be able to gang up on it. It does kind of really hurt. Why you gotta hit me with the why I oughta just start Looney Tunesing me into the fucking pavement.
Exalt! You fall before the blade of House Horn!
Guys, why aren't you approaching the dog? Nothing. Yeah, we're at good range. Yeah, she's a rescue unit. You might not be able to tell by her beefy numbers, but this is in fact a damsel in distress, and not at this point someone who can just carry the map on her own at this point. Like honestly, I think it's fine. What? What? Oh, no, Terry, you fool! You summoned him. My difference, yeah, it's like half a foot, and you can't use a ranged weapon on something that is very obviously a 10 to 12 feet tall giant death robot. I only get 2 attacks out of it. Alright, she's counterattack. I think what I do. Okay, but you're gonna do. You're about to do 1,000 damage-ish. Give or take. I really should have valleyed. I really and truly should have valleyed last turn. Yeah, the wheel is perfectly fine. The robot is the one that's still rather annoying. Yeah, I guess it's specifically wheel that's the problem. I wish I could get better range out of this. Oh, I'm still in attack range of you. I hate walls. Alright, someone's just gonna have to be on heal duty at some point. No, if I'm gonna attack at range... No, I'm gonna do this. Attack with you first.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the house hall.
Oh, whoa! That's not the big bonking move. Still hurts. Still really hurts. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. Spend motion. I need you to just stop.
Suspend motion.
It. Alright, they can attack me there. This one can't. Yeah, and then from there we pile on with the rest of the crew and kill it on the next turn, probably. I walk across it. Yeah, let me just use it as a path.
Off with your head!
Nice Brett. Really, I should have, if I was gonna paralyze it, I should have done it at the start of term so I didn't suffer that
Might I have
counterattack,
this
but
dance?
whatever. And enough to overkill it next turn. Hell yeah. Alright, you gonna do anything, Fiona? You better sit there and actually approach. And not just get chipped away at. Don't make me use another restricted movement back there. Okay, you're getting annoying. You are getting awfully annoying, mister.
Do you want your heart broken?
Lightning bolt.
Moron, stop doing that. I didn't even get an overkill because I timed that so fucking poorly. Oh my god, he's ass!
In any great house, there lies a greater woman.
You two are very debuffed, and I'd like you to not be. Man, okay, I mostly do a decent job, and just sometimes I flub something here, so okay, hold on. Ailments, that's not gonna help me. I mean, I could just, like, light potion them to counteract it. Or just like fucking brute force the guy. playing Risky for no reason.
My name is Reinhilda. Do not forget it.
Understood. Right, because you're one ranger. Yep, same as Natty.
You think yourself worth?
Lightning bolt.
And then we overkill, and I get the paralyze just for good measure. And they want me to bench you, Reese. That's crazy.
My, you certainly look the part.
Lightning bolt.
Start with you, I guess.
Know the fury of a woman scorned.
I don't think that's correct, actually. I think I should have been doing well. Yeah, 100%.
There is
Oh, wait! Made it either way.
Suffer my pain.
Also, there I should have actually just
Finishing
used
strike.
Lisa's. I think that's gonna give me enough
Grand
damage.
vengeance!
How does it feel?
Good sin.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
You're not going to approach the archer. Fiona. Girl. Why are you just standing there? Game's got its issues, but it is still pretty good. There's a lot of information that I really wish it would tell me before. You know, the whole terrain thing still really ground my gears a wee bit. But the rest of it's fine. I just have to, you know, stop throwing and actually time my hits instead of smashing the entire fucking button.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, you can corner him. Mario 64. Yo, he's right though. I'm going to hold so that I kill with everyone and actually get like maximize my potential sin.
My, you certainly look the part.
Lightning bolt.
Suffer my pain.
Finishing strike! Grand vengeance!
How does it?
Sure.
Finishing strike! Dance macabre!
Let me give you a proper farewell. Hark! Light! Gravity blessing!
There. something I actually
Wasn't that the
overkilled
best you've ever
properly.
had?
How could...
Between Glovers and
think
Pete.
I managed to work up a
can't,
sweat.
surely can't be that good. It's not even on NSO. Which, you know, that's the only way people remember any N64 game. You know, if it's not on NSO, it's clearly not good enough to be tried to fix the emulation of. Supposedly, I'm taking the cover art thing as a big grain of salt. Especially if Donk was supposed to be there many times and still isn't. Alright, I'm taking that as they are trying, but if they have been trying and, you know, Donk's still not there, it may be because the developers aren't actually getting their fucking emulation correctly. But yeah, that checks out. That's Donk for ya. Alright, we're dashing. I need to get to Fiona sooner rather than later. Okay, Will's attack power finally returns to normal. Actually, I think it's probably better if I finish from here. Yeah, honestly, I think it is. Reach out to Belombrel. Yeah, truly. I don't know. Let's go here. Yeah, I haven't seen Super Paper Mario as a speed game. Like, casually, it's certainly got its merits. Most of those merits are in its story. The issue is that playing it, you still have to do at some point, and it's still not great. The weird part about that is that, you know, just you're speedrunning, you're skipping through the dialogue and story, which is, you know, where the good part of the game is. Super just has the issue of, you know, it asks you to do a lot of sweet fucking all. Like, oh boy, the fucking Samurai-Man's chapter.
What will you do for me?
I sure do love single room combat encounters like 12 to 17 times before the chapter actually fucking starts. Let alone 3D mechanic? I don't know, they probably just thought it was better than it would actually was. Plus, that game could really benefit from having using one of those buttons for something slightly more fucking important. Boy howdy, that game definitely suffered from being on the Wii.
My, you certainly look the...
Oh! Ooh! Oh!
Forgive your mother, children.
Alright. Alright, dog. Settle down. was I looking for? Yeah, we'll revive her next turn. I need to heal with Will. She dead? Nah, we have so many revives. You can hit Will kill and just revive him. Like, it's... Death is but a temporary measure. Sin is eternal. I feel like you probably can get the characters back at the end of chapters.
Yay!
Alright, Fiona, you need to actually, like, attack him at some point. This dog is brutal. I have 50. Alright, where is this? Sap power. You need to chill the fuck out, dog. Alright, use a clone here. Bring back Natty. This should be fine.
Might I have this dance?
Lightning bolt!
Suffer my pain.
Finishing strike! Grim vengeance!
How does it?
Hark! Like gravity blessing!
Yeah, game's got some weird terminology.
you've ever
Or,
had.
like, at least it's, well, I was gonna say, at least it's mostly comprehensible. That's debatable at times. This game's got a particular choice in wording.
It's hard work making it look this easy.
And I got 2 union plumes from the dog. Thank you, doggy. Now I can fuck up twice as many times. Alright, who else is on the battlefield? Is it just this gal? It's just that gal on the hidden item. In that case. It makes up words? Oh yeah, the game loves making up words. Flowery language for the sake of flowery language. Nice attack missing. Spirit tincture. Tincture of what? Where's Pink so sure of? You're probably not even need to hit heal. Did I just assume Lise had heal on her? Alright, I think I just assumed Lise had heal. What the hell? She doesn't. Alright, I should really get on that at some point. Doesn't it makes the way faster? That, yeah, alright, you got me there. That is a benefit. Not in this context. Alright. You stupid archer.
I won't be gentle.
Blindfolded runs. God. You don't even know what's happening, dude. You get nothing. Also, I should have really just dashed with her first. Yeah, I think about it. That way I'm potentially in range of spells. Turn patterns,
My
super
patience.
slow. Ah. Oh, I should have clicked B. Never mind.
Finishing. Grim
What do you
vengeance.
need known? No, we'll go find a new one.
How does it feel?
Why not?
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Which is Arcanum? What? Who's Arcanum? Alright. Decent amount of extra sin. Counter, Diminished Missile, Elfin Tefeta, and Way of Stalking, yeah. Good work, sir. You got the stalk power. What? Wait, what happened to Fiona? She was just chilling 30 seconds ago. She got chipped away by an archer for like 10 turns, but she had like 1,000 HP. Not my Fiona, not like this girl. There's no way. There's no way she dies for this. For what crimes is our house twice visited by misery? Who curses us so? My God. She looked like she'd be a promising unit. Like, she has a billion fucking stats, and then she dies in the cutscene anyway. Do you not see, Shadow? We must seek vengeance against the Valkyries. See? Yes. I'm gonna kill that bitch. It's her, the Battle Maiden. Shadow. It's not right. It's not time yet. You're only in fucking Central City, Shadow. Please at least wait until you're in final haunt. Fuck. That's what he said. He said fuck, but the localizers didn't think that'd be okay for the 7 people who bought this video game. A feather? The Battle Maiden? Yeah, it's happening again. Valkyries cursed us again this night. Is not Nicholas' sacrifice enough that Fiona should be spared? No, because the Valkyrie is horrible. Refuse to believe that fate could be so cruel. It cannot be. There's all must be some illusion. No, it's not an illusion. Your grandmother is carrying an entire ballista in her back pocket. Retribution for far existing. Yes, some wicked nightmare conjured by the mind. Of course, I should have realized earlier. Oh! So not only does he have shit stats, he's going Joker mode. Fulmer, where do you think you're going? Nicholas, Fiona, come on out. Come out wherever you are. Time to play another game. Oh, he's gone. Subordinate? This anguish is too much to bear. Lay Bear Day was on Monday. Why must my children be punished for their valor? What right has the Valkyrie to take them from me? I shall hunt them down. Reinhild, I shall go forth and slay our children's killer. Aye, you and me both. Welcome to the covenant of the plumed. Should go with you. Let her know a mother's anguish as well. Here you go. We've long delayed you. Clear now what we must do. We must kill the Valkyrie. Join the cult. Would it be wise? Debatable. The wiseness of joining my death cult is debatable. Please do not ask what happened to the previous 3 members of the cult who are not on the team. And don't look at what's going to happen to Ernest in about 10 minutes. I bear the blessings of the dark. Lady Hell has vested me in the means to vanquish the Valkyrie. You speak truth? I don't speak lies, brother. I'm sent by Lady L. Join me. Grow my power. Mine eyes have seen the battle maiden this night. I watched her seize Fiona's soul. And you hid your sheath? There's at most 6 of us right now, and Valmer honestly counts as like a -1. So maybe we're down to 5. I have not yet the strength needed. This power must be soaked in blood. And I shall lead you to battlefields steeped in crimson. War is nigh. Prince Langry summons a bloodstorm and I shall pour down the hills and eddy in the vale. Eddy in the vale? No, I'm getting no results out of that one. I don't know what that's supposed to fucking mean. Bloodstorm, I understand. Eddy like a whirlpool? Okay, whirlpool in the veil. As in, like, a wind? Whirlpool in the wind? Eddy in the veil definitely sounds like a cover band of some kind. House Han has traditionally stood staunchly by the court, and that would mean recognizing Prince Kristoff's claim. In this battle, however, the Elder Prince's aggression afforded him a tactical edge, tilting the scales in his favor. August, as your wife and vassal, I shall follow wherever you lead. Oh, don't. I'd like to introduce you to Prince Langry? Buddy, I'd love to see him again too. Hell yeah! Now join the party. Your Highness, I regret to inform... Speak no more. Don't you worry. Leave Fiona on the bridge? Probably. Count Joshua stakes his claim to the throne. Your cousin raises arms against you, sire. Rodenberg is behind it. Yeah, probably, Your Highness. What? Langry, what is this pose? My dear meddling Margrave, a pity your years yield no fear of death. That I shall have to teach you myself. Yes, Langry is also going Joker mode. Evidently. Dearest, you returned. Oh. Oh, we're back to this, right, aren't we? Alright. Mother's in denial, thinks I'm my dead father. There is anguish. Everyone's a joker. Society is filled with clowns at this moment. My one and only Theodore. He must be famished. I shall prepare supper at once. In the meantime, you can work on the music box. Don't forget, you promised you would fix it. Yeah, the music box. Papa! I can't sweep! My music box is broke. Oh! Who is this handsome devil? They looks nothing like Will. I don't even see a passing resemblance. His hair is pure silver, not even light purple. In fact, no one in this family shares the same hair color. Like, goddamn, Dad. He's got a good jaw on him, too. I will look into it as soon as I return. I can't wait that long. I won't be able to sleep. There, Elsie. You mustn't nag at Papa. You can wait until he comes back. Only if he promises to fix it when he comes home. You have my word, nevertheless. I'm sure nothing bad shall happen. He's just old or graying early. Probably a bit of both. Being this much of a Giga Chad is hard work and probably ages you quite a bit. Like, look at this guy. Like, I don't know how she can confuse me for him. The only thing that's similar between us is a random Y in our names. I can't believe her name is fucking Tilt. I knew you'd return from the sound of your mother's voice. She speaks nary a word while you're away. I'm afraid I can still only stay for a little bit. I can't handle the fact that my mother is just in pure delusion and thinks that I'm her father, or thinks that I'm my father. Even though I have nowhere near as good of a jaw as Dee does. You come alone then? Ansel is not with you? Right, we haven't told her Ansel is dead. And we never will. Is that so? It's giving the purple highlights though. Anime protagonist syndrome. Who knows? You leave so soon? Well, duty calls, and duty calls for more bloodshed. I gotta rack up my sin points, Dota. Yeah, the purple is for the sin meter. That's what it is. As I accumulate more sin points, his hair grows darker. Godspeed then. Do remind Ansel to show that homely face of his around here sometime again, won't you? I will definitely do that. It shall only grow more difficult over time, Shadow. You can't hide the truth from her forever, Shadow. Yeah. Shadow, you can't keep lying to her. It's kinda fucked up, Shadow. I know we're like serving the god of the dead, but like, it's fucked up. I'm not that evil, Shadow. Yes, I will save twice. So that issue with a lot of colors on one sprite? Surely not. By power rot. Lo and behold, the warrior they regale me the tales of. He who captures his eyes and the imagination of the vulnerable, House Han. I am unworthy of such praise, dear I quite stare on you. Nonsense. Now tell me in truth, which do you believe to be hand fit to rule this land? I will not pretend to know. It makes little difference to me. My vengeance is with the skies above. Oh, and he's immediately jokering again. I know not whether to admire your candor or scorn your brazen apathy. We embark upon an era where soldiers' boots trample flowers underfoot. Who will protect our Talia in the brutal age to come? Oh, my sweet innocent brother? No, only I possess the strength to rescue his kingdom, and that is why you must join me. Yeah, sure. Your Highness, how shall we respond to the Margrave's overtures? We should, we say, fuck him. This goes around a beer? Probably, yeah. And no, I'm in no temper to suffer the senile craven's ramblings. Oh, he mad. Nevertheless, if lending him my ear will spare me the trouble of collecting Kirstoff's neck, then he shall have it. Oh! Yes, Your Highness. Hope can be a disarming adversary, diverting us from the necessary preparations. In the meantime, we shall hold a tournament? Langry. A bracket? In this economy? We're Beckon to the bastions far and wide, to the champion a lavish bounty, and to they who prove worthy the reins of our charge? I mean, I guess, but like, if we don't want them to die. We're not gonna kill them, right? We're not gonna, it's not like that blood sport kind of tourney, right? We're not gonna, it comes to a champion charge, because, you know, dude, you're casinoing for charge of all things? How? We shall draw the finest men in the land. Yet if you are half the man I hear you are, I should expect you to do quite well. Well, we shall see. If it's a one-on-one fight, I might have trouble. But if I get to bring the squad, then I will whoop ass. We can attend castle. Nope. No new stuff. Alright. Time to look at our equipment. These are all worse. And you're getting sin blendered. God help you. Oh! Ooh, only 2 attacks. But can you keep your special? 3 hits on this? Ooh. Take the 3rd hit. Only like 30 less damage? 20 even. Yeah, actually, that's a solid deal. You're getting sinned. This one is the opposite. This goes down by... This goes up, but I lose an attack. I don't know if I want wholly on her weapon. I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, Lise, do you have a new one? Oh, yo, it's the Bo Dao. It's a very expensive staff, but like, jeez. No attack, still no special. What's up, August? I'm not looking like you're gonna make the team. she's already equipped with her best weapon, I think. Well, unless I want to go down 50 for a third attack. Check AP. Brawl Knuckles? Yeah, you unlock Knuckles in Brawl, as you do. I do like having more attacks. By every agent imaginable. That sounds pretty good. Lose 50 attack. For an extra attack later. Sure. Right. What's new that you can equip? Silver Helm. Yeah. A bit of defense. For some reason, more magic. Which, I don't know why I want magic on you, but I'll take the defense increase. It's pretty cheap. Anything else that increases? Flame armor. I lose 50 defense, but I get a resistance to fire. Glumpnir rolls magic? Okay. Didn't know that. If only it described a single fucking mechanic in its video game. I don't think that's worth it. Honestly. I'd rather the 50 extra defense. A bit of a magic resistance. Oh, that might just be a mistake. Dual Garters is an extra 10 for cheap. That's... oh. Reeves. Sure. The Aura? That is true. Okay, what do you even equip? Like, you're probably in the same armor class as other gals. Apparently armor is sexist in this game. Women can't wield helms. Only tiaras. Yeah, one for Rhine. Used magic for it. How much? 15. Exchange for defense? No, you're not taking damage that often. Not worth it for you. You, however, it is a strict upgrade for 5 points. Honestly, I'm not even gonna do it because it's only 5 fucking points. Supreme Garb. Hero 4 is what we're starting with. Couple extra defenses, which everyone can wield, so I might as well grab a couple. Grab 3. Cloak, Claymore, you're not eligible for. Wind Gloves. Last lowest defense, a little more void, and add an electric resistance. Well, for you, it's a strict upgrade. Sorry for a little less res, but sure. You, it seems redundant to give up 5 points for just give up defenses for resistance you inherently have for some reason. And then Natty loses very little and gains very little. No, thank you. Red boots. Use that doomed a girl to dance until she dropped if one believes in fairy tales. Now finally, a dancer. Really use one at this point. Dusk gives you more avoid. Sounds more fun. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the elf boots. Oh, I have 2 in my inventory. Perfect. Also, yeah, it's also fucking cheaper. Honestly, yeah, I'll just give you those. Boots are good. Just boots. Iron Fists increase attack in battle because of that. Dash. I already have enough dash. Already in battle. Oh, I really don't know what those are. I'm gonna give her. No, you already have it. Like, not on you. You're not gonna be taking that. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh yeah, that's 5 with anyone. Silence, normalize, heal. I don't know why I don't have this on you already. Feather, guard, reinforce, might reinforce, have power and guard, motion. 100 Blaze of Shadow, that's just an attack. Is Dark Savior that silly one that has a tendency to miss? Or is it broken? Let's grab it. Specific fight, okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that was stuff. Here, okay, so that's what the thing is. Got it. Okay, now you sell elixirs. Let's buy all I can. Oh. Alright. Let's equip your new stuff, and I'm going on a selling spree. Dragon armor we keep. Grab that. Valor Greaves. I didn't realize that that's why I could see the hidden items. Well, that's never leaving your inventory. I think I just equipped it because it was my only thing I could equip at the time. Alright, well, that's permanently on you now. Ravenbrand, we're keeping. Yeah, that's we decided we weren't going to do anything with because you're getting the Mythical Tiara. Let's equip stuff on you first. That, sure. Elfin Boots, I think we're keeping. Magic, is that Wind Gloves? But I decided I wanted to put that on. No, I want to put that on Natty for more evasion. It's not gonna save Ryan. The dress, there is swimming garb. Okay, let's put everyone in garb. Well, except I bought it enough anyway, didn't I? Wait, did I not? Hold on, do I? Am I swapping out my defenses? To Earth? When did I get this? Oh, I got this a little bit ago. Okay, actually, you should be the one wearing that. Considering you're the one that's actually gonna be on the fucking front line. Does the game trigger any indication when you reach the trigger for her to die in the cutscene from behind the scenes? I'm pretty sure she dies regardless. She could be at full health and then dies in the cutscene. I'm Because that just sounds like the game is what the game would do. Scripted? Yeah. Then it doesn't matter. She dies in the cutscene. Blows, Marvelist. I wanted Stout Blow, so I can just do a bit more. I'll hit too many times? Nah. Alright, we get that, Rune Bigger Number, Rune Crown. Keep that on you, honestly. Other boots. We wanted Elfin boots. Yeah, that's correct. Did I get rid of her fucking... Oh, maybe she just had the Elfin cloak on her the entire time. Man, that's why she had resistance. I just never noticed. Now, where did your fucking resistance go?
What's the matter, trainer?
It was on leather boots. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. The matter, I couldn't remember where thunder resistance came from. Okay, everyone seems fine. Yo, you can remove the knuckles from his hands? That's crazy. Oh, you also wear a cloak as a brawler. Interesting. You're not gonna see combat. Okay. I think everything else goes. Definitely Falchion. Frostbane goes. Yeah, I think everything goes at this point. Okay, that has a... Well, that's a one attacker, which is probably not as good. Dragon Slayer, I don't know. Maybe it'll be useful. If I ever find someone who actually uses a longsword. B ending uses Flume skill in a singular fight. Alright, maybe. Alright, at least he's got that going for him. Yeah, shit, one attacker. Dragon Slayer will keep. Skrelp's gone. Gauche is irrelevant. Artisan. Ballista, goodbye Arbalest. The wands are just straight downgrades. Salad. The duel. Olive Crown, I have way too many at this point. Cloak's gone. And the dress. Oh, I have 3 at this point. I'm not wanting for dresses. Honestly, just... Hold on, what are the safety boots? Oh, the safety boots are negates train restrictions. I honestly might just keep those. Honestly. Those sound like they're gonna be useful in a pinch. Especially since boots are like meh in terms of defense increases anyway, so I might just get the utility out of it. Stone check, keeping that, and then there's a bunch of stuff here I don't really want to sell. I don't know, maybe I'll use it. Take care, hate to lose a customer. Don't you worry, bud. Wasn't fucking planning on it. Alright, time to allocate stuff. Alright, skill. Oh, nope. It's Inventory. What is this? Add damage projectile. Increases match HP by 20. Ooh. And we're targeting a unit, forfeit by acting. Yeah, that's what stuff does. Where are you? Dashing. We give you Dark Savior. I'm gonna keep Barf. Do I just invest in Alright, the rest of these I feel like I don't really need to give to anyone. Alright, Ernie. You're going down. You, bud. I'm very sorry. You and your fucking broom-ass haircut is not long for this world. Alright, let's attend Castle. Attend, combatants. By mandate of His Royal Highness Prince Langry, henceforth shall the greatest warrior in all Toria be crowned. The code is simple. For each shall fend for himself, last standing is the victor. Without further ado, let the games begin! Oh, so we're just fighting to the death! This can be arranged! Alright. Rain, you're gonna sit on the sidelines for a chapter so I can send Ernest to the fucking Shadow Realm. Actually, hold on. Okay. I saved right before this. Hold on, let me just... I saved right before this. I want to see what everyone's sacrifice skills are gonna be. I just want to know. Negates all physical damage against allies. Poisons all enemies. Okay, that sounds like fucking nothing. And Ernie, yields more gens. I don't even know if I would want these skills. They're all pretty shit. Alright, let's reset. Let's put everyone back on the actual team. So I'm not deploying August. He might live just on virtue of... Well... Play the plume by a turn to save poison animations. Nice. Sub to Rap WinCon. Nice, nice. Alright, back to this. So do I really... This thing is his skill is shit. I'm just sending him to the slaughter for the giggle. I don't know if I'd even ever click that button. You are quite shit, Ernie. You're going in the blender. Let's find a good turn to give you power. Destroy all opposition. Here's sin points. Nobody's shit with 10 times that. That is true. There's one secret physicians don't want you to know. You will become pretty damn good if you just multiply every number by 10. Alright, is there anyone of this that I should care about? Queen Pin! Well, you sound relevant. Will, Natty, Elise, Ernest, Elite. Ugh. That's a big number. That is not a small number. Alright, do I give up a turn just to give Ernie power? Or what do I feel like going towards first? I feel like going towards you first. so I can hit you with my big sin stick. Okay, you can go into there. Yeah, that's in range. Good. You can get in range. Dash. Well, I'm gonna put you in range and then use blue to beef Ernie and then put your stats. Yeah. Goodbye, Ernest. You certainly helped for a while. However, your use has run out.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
The rage of the wronged flows through my veins!
Yeah, sorry about that, bud. You're gonna do a bit of damage from here on out. I think I forgot to equip
Do you want your heart broken?
her new spell. Whoops.
Lightning bolt.
Yep.
See how you handle this.
Repent, for judgment is nigh! Righteous rush!
I wonder how much damage you're gonna do.
Yeah!
Finishing.
This is unnecessary.
Vengeance!
I did not have to do this bad to this guy. But like,
How does it?
How about you?
Hark. Gravity blessing.
Wasn't that the best you've ever...
and again.
For it.
I answer only to my conscience.
Answer only to your conscience, you say. Well, about that. Ooh, hidden item? Hidden item detected. Mine eyes don't deceive me. Hidden item awaits.
Yay! Ah!
Ow!
See?
Ooh!
Ah!
Good guard.
Lightning bolt.
Staying in mage range? I know. And they got paralyzed? Literally throwing. Their force sacrifice? If we're excluding the mandatory one,
Reinforced.
that's a big number. That's a very big number you've got there. If we're excluding the mandatory, I think so. I was gonna say, I can't do it again, can I? Like, yeah, we got the forced one, Sherry, and Loxwell. The mandatory one as the tutorial for Ansel. We have as well. Alright, well, you're gonna be standing paralyzed for a little turn. Yeah, if we're counting Ansel, it's 3. If we aren't, it's a bit less than that. It's only 2.
Take this.
I want this item before I forget about it. Might potion. No, unusable. Honestly, I might be able to just send Ernest off to this guy and he deals with them himself. Go forth, Ernie. Kick his ass. Oh my god, you actually reach from there? Alright, you can go deal with that. The other three of us are just gonna go chill this way. Go dash towards... Honestly, just dash towards that archer so we can just pick on them. Alright, how much damage do you do to this guy? Demon, attack him head on.
Firestorm.
Oh. How? Buddy. You've been met with a horrible, horrible fate. Being killed by a guy who looks like a broom. Good night.
All swords fall shy of my lance.
A lot more than just swords.
So this is the end.
Look at that. He got full sin on his 3-hit combo.
My path is mine to choose.
That's debatable. Debatable whether or not your path is yours to choose. You've got one option left, and that option is death. Alright, what is your range looking like? 1. Let's say, surely I can hit that.
Let me show you.
Lightning bolt.
Lise! 2 for 2? Girl, you shouldn't have.
My, you certainly...
Fuck, this isn't a speed run. I mean, I don't even know if it's a good thing or bad. There's one pair roll that matters and you don't want it. Ooh. Where I guess like you have to kill an enemy phase. So like getting a pair roll means they, you know, they can't do that.
But not much.
Something to that effect, I imagine. One hit a flyer. Interesting. Did they actually hit the ground?
Lightning bolt.
Like, did they actually just drop down onto you? You can't reach it. Ah. Yeah, I can see where that might be an issue. Get there eventually, Ernie. Your stuff. Yeah, same as this guy. He was a broken shit. I definitely can imagine that.
You think yourself worthy?
This game definitely feels like it's got shenanigans on every front. Mostly because I've seen some of those shenanigans. Cough, cough, the fucking guaranteed petrification. Gleipnir too. I can't believe they put a good skill on Gleipnir on like the first person you could actually sacrifice. Like, you at least would think they'd save that for a bit later in the game. But no, they just give you a map wide 3 turns to fuck around.
I have you.
Oh, sorry.
Let me give you a proper farewell.
Hark! Gravity blessing!
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
I could go do more.
Finishing.
I'm already at my max Sid meter.
Grim vengeance.
How does it feel?
I could go for a bit more.
No. Catastrophic rain!
I really should have named that something
There is
slightly
no-
shorter so it could actually fit in the animation without having to be sped up.
Wherever you are, you're still in my heart.
3 unintended interactions they save minutes. Yeah, that sounds correct. He's just not moving. Already get into the range yet? Yeah. Fucking die.
Fear is the true test of courage. If only Darius fought alongside us.
Level 30.
Take
I don't know
this!
why I'm bothering with dashing when I should really just be walking up slowly with Ernie. And then, like, he clicks his button, and then the boss dies. Go on, Ernie. Rush towards your fate. The casual billion attack. And probably even more defense. Watch it stun and I don't even kill the counterattack anyway. Oh right, I forgot. Avoid is a stat. Yeah, bud, I'm very sorry. Was almost max Sid. I'm also surprised she didn't die to the first hit.
Only Darius fought alongside us.
Yeah, 97. Can't even get 100. Can't even just get max Sin on your own solo attacks. Even at 10 times stats. You see, Ernie, this is why you were sending you to the grinder. Oh! That's a magic boots. I don't know what those are. I don't know what mana surge is. Good work, Shadow. Sir Ernest, your face grows deathly pale. Have you been wounded? No, in fact, I dodged every hit. I don't know what's happening. He must be suffering from the same illness that took Fiona after she tanked every goddamn hit on the map. Natalia, I fear it was too much. I don't. These bones shall carry me no more, but I am at peace knowing you will persevere. That's probably true. She's probably stuck on the team for a while, at the very least. Do not leave me, Sir Ernest, I beg of you. I'm not so strong as you suppose? Girl, have some confidence. You're like, probably at least top 2. Alright, you probably do a bit more for me than Will does. You got 5 move. You're only in contention, not undisputed, because fucking Lise has like a magic stat of like 700 right now. And gets to cast dumb buffs and debuffs. Lady Natalia, forgive me, for I must sleep. Why? Why must I always be the one left behind? It's fine. Anyway, time for another cutscene when Freya's like, alright, someone's doing some dumb shit in the basement. I should have known. I should have known that was gonna happen. You were so strong, you killed your own teammate. But, you know, here's your 10 coins of gold. What's the matter? You scoff at the prize? I have no need of coin, I have need of blood. What do you need then? Power. Power to slay a goddess. Madness. A brazen one indeed. You remind me of myself. Oh, this guy's sick. Come under my wing. Don't use that word. Well, listen, wings have a negative connotation around here. We hate birds and Valkyries around here. No winged creature is a friend of mine. Together we shall face that doddering sap of a Margrave. You shall have free reign over the battlefield. Perhaps I'll have you finish the twit if the mood suits me. Come, Dark Crusader, torture and slay to your black heart's content until your sacrilege rips the gods from the heavens. I can drink to that, brother. Your Highness, what the fuck are you talking about? We go forth with no delay. Ready yourself. Did I fucking stutter? We go with no delay. We'll have a brief delay, however. Alright, inventory. Allocation. Magic. Whoops, not that one. It was attacks. Dark Savior. And now we get Meteor Swarm. Attack gauge boost 34. Actually, hold on, does it tell me? Attack 30. Lightning Bolt gives a boost of 30. Yeah, this is just an improvement. I don't care for coin. I need bloodshed. Like, oh shit! I didn't know you were like that. You should have started with that. We could have saved ourselves the whole tournament. You should have let off with that. Devoted wife of... Sylvan Guard. Or Serpent Glade. Save. Goodbye, Ernie. It's been you. I like every time I save it, it's just like there's an empty save, team party slot. It just remind you like, oh, I wonder what happened to that guy. Sure, so glad he died of natural causes. What have we here? A nuisance. That's it, that's the dialogue. What's this? Annoying. I agree. Alright. Engage. Alright, is land for your green unit? Surely not. Apparently I don't have an actually good green unit laying around. No, he's just mysteriously vanishes. Holy hell, that's a lot. Holy hell, that's a lot. Oh, you're a flyer. Well, I'm glad I swapped out my electric attack. Now Lise can actually do damage. Yo, Bone. It's the Bone Man. Here for the skeleton war. Burns a dickweed. Spare magic? Yeah, I equipped the new spell on these. Relevant avoid stat? Hold on. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's quite a big avoid, huh? The Lizard Lord! Alright. Alright, any other hidden treasure spell? Oh, you're gonna make me snake up this path? Oh, you're so... What the fuck, that reaches? With room to spare? Sure.
My name is Reinhilda. Ha!
Yeah, I did. Ooh, big explosion. Yeah, in retrospect, you know, sure, would have nice been having a big number, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Do you want your heart broken?
All right, what does this do?
Dark Savior!
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, you have to introduce yourself to the Lord of the House. Even the Lord of the House is a lizard. Yeah, you don't even make it, so we dash with you to get the extra combo damage. People literally just give you dash for basically free like that. And it's like the best fucking positioning skill. Can't actually reach someone this turn, put them in range, you get your follow-ups.
My patience is not to be tested.
Dark Savior!
Start with you.
Suffer my pain.
Finishing strike! Grim vengeance!
How does it? Ha!
See the new one.
Let me give you a proper farewell.
No mercy for the damned. Thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe.
Lise? Girl, it's chapter 5! What is this?
Meteor Swarm!
Girl! Girl, it's chapter 5.
If you would not suffice to match me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, that's a fucking Sephiroth looking animation. Hello? Alright, I'm glad I equipped that magic, just because of the animation. Lisa's kinda staying for a little bit. She's quite solid, I would say. We love mages. Alright, well, I can't reach. So, you know what they say. Dash. There you go. Multiple position. Extremely condescending and therefore funny? Yeah. She's a dickhead, which means she lines up with every other character in the video game. She's fit for the task. Yeah, you can get adjacency. Oh yeah.
My patience is not to be tested.
Oh wait a minute, that's.
Won't be seeing you again.
Go slow on that attack. This isn't the thing that turns me to stone, is it? You fucking whore. I recognized the sprite when I entered combat. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's the Dickon that ruled in that last chapter. Alright, well, we have a normalize. We can heal.
My, you certainly look the...
Let me give no mercy for this. Meteor swarm!
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
It is pretty good.
Was it good for you?
Alright, well, you're going that way. Oh, you are approaching me. Alright. Never spawns in. It probably just spawns later in the animation, and because you skip that part of the animation, the model just doesn't exist. Which really just begs the question, how do you not catch that earlier? Oh, Jesus! You have way more range than I thought you did. Okay. Slow down.
Cannot
Slow down.
like this.
Alright. I know what button I'm clicking. Listen, this is why we have a vendetta against feathers, alright? This is why wing is not a word you can say around here. Where is that? Where's my button?
Invoke feather!
Alright, y'all fucking stay. Alright, you stupid fucking bird. I'll deal with you in a moment.
Might I have this dance?
Dark Savior!
Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! Curse you! Yeah!
Oops, clicked an extra time I shouldn't have.
No! Meteor swarm!
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Finishing Dance Macabre!
It's fine.
10 of you would not suffice to match me.
Love her energy. She's got a good vibe to her. She's an angry old lady with a big ass ballista. She's cool in my book. And listen, range is range. A para? That's not fair. Only I'm supposed to do that. Holy shit! Alright, you. Where's that? Suspend motion.
Suspend motion.
You chill. Range good? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Range, movement, tiles in a TRPG
My
are
name
good
is
things to
Reinhilda.
have. Crazy.
Dark Savior.
Oh, and a silence. We're chill. I probably should have dashed up first, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, no, I'm gonna spend the... Oh my god, I could have done both. Yeah, 4 diagonal range is pretty good. It is quite true. Here's paralysis.
Ha!
My, you certainly look the part.
Ha! Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
I don't think I want to kill here. 'Cause I kind of just want to...
Curse you!
Yeah, I don't want to kill. But I'd like to get overkill stacking for the sins points. Actually. Yeah, start with you, because I feel like I can kill you this turn, and then I think I can get better movement on Quill to get up to that Skeletor man.
Let me show you what I can do.
Ha! Gah!
Come on.
Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
How does it?
No mercy. Meteor swarm. Wasn't that...
Gah!
No. Catastrophic rain. There is...
And we get all 4. Hell yeah.
Step shall be your last. Finishing strike. Dance the call.
Die, you stupid fucking bird.
I forget my own strength sometimes. 10 of you would not suffice to match me.
She's got good energy. Actually, hold on. There's no way you're like an actual flyer. Yeah, whatever. Alright, skeletal soldier.
My patience is not.
Dark Savior.
Ha! Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
Curse you!
Finish. Dance the call. You did well to survive. I congratulate you.
And we hold off so I can get better overkill. God, I love playing with my fucking food. I love just toying with the enemy. Like, it's not optimal to kill you
Might I
yet.
have this dance?
Dark Savior!
Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
How does it?
Nope. Meteor Swarm!
Wasn't that...
I would go for all 4 still.
Dance the call.
Very unnecessary, but like I probably could. I have.
Ah! Yeah!
Sure. Here. Enjoy your animation.
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain. There is no escape.
For all the flaws this game has, boy howdy, when you pound a motherfucker into the dirt, does it feel good.
Over already? You disappoint me.
When you nail shit properly, it's a good feeling. But when you fuck up your inputs, oh, does it feel bad? Oh, does it feel bad when you fuck up? You feel like a fucking moron. Alright, let's see. I think there's one other guy still down here. Yeah, it's another lizard lord. And then, like, he's gonna have to come up and fight me, because I'm going for the treasure.
Ah!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow! Slow! Hold on, bud. I'm trying to dash, not murder. Oh, wow, you actually don't have enough AP for once. What the hell? Makes the progression fighting with ones who stabilize for position. Yeah. It's a nice, solid game. Not without its issues, but a game without its issues would be pretty boring at times. That's a lie. I would like it for game to have less issues. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a while to get up here, bud. Good luck. Hard to reduce magic. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. Yeah, it's a not at all explained. Exactly. It definitely has the feel of something that never got localized, like it got a translation. But like, this is official. They really named someone. What was his name? Something well. The guy I murdered in like chapter 2. Loxwell. His name was Loxwell and didn't have the grace to make him a fucking thief. Like, oh yeah, I bet he does lock well. And come on, it was right there. And instead he just turns into the game's first and probably worst mage. God, I'm still not in range of you yet. Sure.
me show.
Dark Savior!
Tiara's pretty good. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the tiaras are the things that typically grant magic, and I'm surprised it's not attacking, man. Oh, let's do it. That's provoke. Fight me. What do you hear? I don't know what I was expecting, but Christ, that's a big number. Alright, what the fuck does Curse do? Alright, let's consult the direct messages. What was that? Can move one space and cannot attack. Ooh. Yeah, I knew it would hurt. I don't think it would hurt me that way. Alright, I assume the can attack even includes, like, pair-ups.
I'll teach you.
Yeah. Which I really should have spent the turn, like, just healing. Like, just get at least extra chip damage. Or I don't know, maybe if, actually no, I was gonna like, oh, maybe I should have, you know, did a volley if I was gonna draw enemy attack. I definitely did not have the AP for it. Here's poison, prowess, and petrification. Did I not grab something like here's curse? Whoops. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing.
Ha!
Oh, I actually just out of range by one? You. Oh, I could normalize. Alright, it's not that bad. Which means I really should have done this turn in a completely different order.
Normalized!
Alright, I should have done that first so that I can get the follow-up when heading with Rhinehill. And then, yeah. That's gonna do a bunch of damage, actually. I mean, someone's going to go down. It's actually probably Natalia this turn because he hits the counterattack. And I, for some reason, can't walk in the space directly behind him. Just kill him and just do 7,000 fucking damage in one attack. Yeah, my issue is the counterattack, actually. I mean, she can't kill us both. You can only kill one of us. That's been well. Owie. Owie. Owie.
It cannot end like this.
Like, well, you caught me. And just devour me whole. Lizard Lord doesn't know what to do with this day. Oh, I didn't save all of my fucking stuff. Like points.
Sap power.
Alright, that's mildly more manageable.
The all too familiar scent of
Dark Savior.
Yeah! Your finishing stroke! Dance macabre! You did well to survive. I congratulate you.
I was gonna say, did I proc the silence and it works? No. Oh, but I dodged? And I'm cursed. Goodbye. Oh my god, she lives. Oh my god, she lives. Well. How do I feel like clicking? Can heal up a bit more. Dodge absolutely mattered. Love a half-functioning dodge tank. Here's a max HP and heals the status effect. You know what? Sure. You hit me with the Twitch Prime. That'll be enough to survive one. Yeah, that checks out. She is an archer. Christ! You stop fucking hitting me with curse? Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. This is rough. You have no AP to do this with. Oh wait, hold on, that's counterattack range. No counterattack range. Where's your range? There you go. Counterattack cannot move. Well, probably get gold. Or I bring back Will with a you spawn on a space that you can counterattack with. Yeah, that makes sense. I can work with this.
Let me show you what I can do.
Wait, I thought you couldn't counterattack. No, because you're... Alright, whatever, I'm stupid. A little extra chip. Whatever. Ugh. Alright, not paying attention to game mechanics. The counterattack that I'm still fuzzy on the specifics of. Alright, this should stun because this is a back attack at the very least. This, I'm pretty sure I'm correct on.
My, you certainly look the part.
Yes. You get a stun. You don't hit me back. Someone dies this turn, and it's probably fucking Rhinehill. I would funk. Dodge. Just dodge! Just dodge! Just dodge! I can't win them all. Yup, you almost did it, Reinhild. You almost fucking made it. Yeah, 2 out of 3 is not the worst. Okay, I'm not doing 3,000 of damage. And you don't have enough to stun still. So... Give me... Oh, because I don't have enough AP. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm starting to see that issue. Okay, what? Alright, I'm feeling a tactical retreat. The issue is I don't know if I could actually... No, I don't think I can retreat. I think it's still... I think he still bops me. Right? Almost certainly. You can't even dash. Can't do any of this stuff. You can use this, and that's about it. Maybe I should have cast that at some point. I can get the stun, but like it's not gonna do enough. Especially not with only 2. I can go up front, then use a plume, then get the stun back hit. Put on Willy Egg.
You think yourself worthy? Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Grim vengeance!
This kill. Oh,
Curse
but
you.
it's close. I'm going for the kill.
Know the fury of a woman scorned.
Get me the fuck out of this chapter, dude.
Catastrophic rain!
I won't.
Yeah!
I don't care if that is not a lot of sin. I need my characters to stop dying.
You're still in my heart.
Missing out on a good level up. It's not great because she's already a bit behind the rest of us. Like it's fine. Anyway, here's Lizard Lord.
Let me show you what I can... Dark Savior!
I'm surprised this guy hasn't gotten closer. I think he's just spent 2 to 3 turns walking back and forth up a hill. Oh my god, he's actually doing something. Alright, one last Union Plume because she really does need the experience.
Ha!
Alright. Note to self, be slightly more careful of status. don't know why I didn't like take that note earlier. We've already had a chapter where I've gotten absolutely annihilated by status that I couldn't have seen coming. Hey, what's my sin points looking like? A decent bit above. I can get to not kill.
Do you want your heart broke?
I think it's fine. Huh. Oh well.
Behind any great house, there lies a greater woman.
Only 12 sin out of that, but like I'm over the sin threshold by like 200. It's fine. Crystal Call. Ooh, an experience. Okay. An expert's experience is not bad. I quite like that. Power Bangle? That also sounded kind of good. Never does this beast dare venture beyond the borders of Crow Monfrey. What is the meaning of this? It's possible the Margrave has lured your into a trap, my lord. The old codger has no lack of guile, but he is a man of old ways, and he would not deign to enlist foreign conscriptors. Now it is clear what has transpired. Kristoff has succumbed to the artifice of his council and has fallen in league with Crow Monfrey. He fails to realize that once in their grasp, they will not release him until they have torn Autolia to shreds. Withdraw. Words will not cure this ill. Before our lands are overrun, Kristoff must be stopped. So are we stopping him or are we falling back? Okay, what is that power mangle? My guts tell me it's this. Oh. Is it this? It's pretty good. That's it's rather solid. Alright, well, you're getting the treasure hunter, Lise. Oh, you did get the level 1 on this, hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty, that's pretty solid. If I wanted to bring Ryan in up with levels, we can get her the one experience thingamabob. Which I'm not aching to do. She hit 30, that's fine-ish. And then there's August. And then there's August. I should have saved while I was in that menu, forgot. Oh my god, it's already 7. I was looking over my stream timer, like, timer is like, oh, it's only been streaming for about 5 hours. That's not very long. I still got time left in the day. It's debatable. Running out of it rather quickly. So probably just, like, to the end of this chapter, I reckon. And then we end there. Anything I want out of shops and taverns? Not really. I'm not... Well, you have any side quests? Counterattack. The counterattack technique sell a grow time press the button after dodging. Oh. Was good. I imagine it might could be. However, I'm not good at reading. Alright, let's attend castle. Shadow, at long last, war is here. May victory guide thy hand, and misfortune befall thy foe. May our victories be well deserved, and may our enemies step on a Lego shadow. This battle is merely a fire in which forges my blade in blood. In fact, the gods didn't even say anything about me sacrificing an ally. So, like, who cares? Fellow sons and daughters of Artolia. The land on which we stand has not been gifted to us. It has been paid for in blood, sweat, and tears. And yet Crown Prince Kristoff, beguiled by greedy thanes, grants our entitlement to the foreign hordes of Crown Montframe. Fellow countrymen, and I ask of you, are we to crown a coward who would forfeit the kingdom of our ancestors? Never! We will not suffer this treason. We stormed the royal city to wrest our destiny from the clutches of the corrupt. Our forces occupy the pass and sever their lines of support. The foreign hordes, I cannot believe I just instinctively chose not to pronounce the H in hordes. From every other horrible, horrible word I've seen in this video game. These foreign hors d'oeuvres shall not come to their rescue. The reckoning is nigh. Brothers and sisters, justice be your sword. Fear not the dark night ahead, for you herald the dawn of a new Artolia. Go forth in the name of your kingdom, and bring down the glorious wrath of the heavens for Artolia. Foreign orders, bruv. Good speech. The Artolia Mountain. Oh my god, we crossing the mountains? Another funny ice chapter? I'll save again. You can't stop me. Yeah, you fear not Batman. He's just a man in a suit. I bet he doesn't even have a special finisher attack. Endless snowfall daunt even the interpret. My spidey senses are tingling. I have a funny feeling. I fucking knew it. I knew it, brother. It's Song from Donkey Kong Rando. Alright, who's your leader here? Oh, you are right standing here. Well, you're also on bad terrain, so, you know. Death to all, oppose, etc. Spidey's being an ass. I don't like this orientation of the enemies. This layout does not bode well, especially since I only have 2 units that actually have movement right now. Alright, let's deal with you first. Yeah, would convert music from such a niche game? I know. Seems like so excessive.
The all too familiar scent.
No benefits. Why not just convert like a song from Banjo-Kazooie? It saves you so much time. I also don't know why I struck with you first. Actually, what's your magic stat? A lot.
Song from Listen to Tui. There you go. That's the correct answer.
Let me show you what I can do.
Nearly gone. Also, again, order.
My patience is not to be tested.
Dark Savior!
Gah! Suffer my finishing strike.
I just see Cat in chat. I'm like, a premonition. She approaches. Hi, I'm sorry about earlier, Cat. I'm quite
How does it
sorry
feel?
that I had to put you in the other room.
Let me give you
and
a
were
proper
very
farewell.
unhappy about it.
No mercy for the damned. Thou hast
I'm
no
sorry.
escape from the grasp of catastrophe.
Yeah, look at the meteor. Cat, meteor. You're missing it.
Meteor swarm!
Why does she need to be in the other room? Because of an important meeting, and I didn't need the cat jumping up on my desk and being a nuisance
shall
and
be your
distracting
last.
and looking bad on my part.
Finishing strike! Dance the call!
Which is why today's stream is late.
I
Sometimes
forget
she's
my
fine
own
sitting
strength
over in the other corner of the
sometimes.
room. Other times she's just like, attacking my sides and looking to play.
Behind any great house, there lies a greater woman.
And she was in the playful mood, so I'm like, I'm not putting up with this. I'm definitely not meeting these people for the first time and be like, oh hey, here's my annoying cat. That certainly looks professional of me. Ooh, Metro Crown for free? Sure, why not? My baby.
My, you certainly look the part.
Gah! Suffer my pain. Finishing strike.
Grim vengeance!
How does it feel?
Let me give you a proper farewell.
Yeah, Scarlet's the one who needs more power.
No mercy for the damned. Thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe. Meteor swarm!
Wasn't that the best you've ever had? I think I managed to work up a sweat.
She doesn't seem that way. Probably because I gave her a treat immediately after. Like, I'm sorry. I know you're not happy about this. But I must do what I must do. Oh, good dodge! Getting hungry? I mean, I don't blame it. Ooh, there's a hidden item back there. That is really, really fucking far. In fact, how do you reach this? Can I even reach this? Like maybe, I don't even know if I can drop down from here. Long shot? Dude, I don't even have baby hook shot yet. guess maybe that's considered a slow. Right. Climb the tree? I don't have Edmund. I can't do that. How am I supposed to climb the tree without Edmund? That just doesn't make sense.
You think yourself worthy?
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
I would have gone on a kill. What? Whoa, nice crit.
My, you certainly...
Finishing struck! Grim vengeance! Curse you!
Your next step shall be your last. Finishing dance macabre.
Finish! Catastrophic rain!
There is no escape.
Ah!
3 finishers and only like 30 sins.
It's hard work making it look this easy.
Not even 30. 29. Alright, what do I want to do with you? I reckon I probably neuter your attack stats. Sap power.
Sap power!
I said. God, that reaches. God, I love range.
I'll teach you.
Well, at least they can't dash anymore. Oh, you have more movement than I thought you did. Well, I'm glad I sapped your power now.
Take this!
Yeah, you attack on diagonals, huh? I mean, I reckon everyone gangs up on him.
Might I have this dance?
Finishing Grim vengeance! Curse you!
Finishing dance macabre.
Fuck's sake.
You did well.
See how you handle this!
give you a proper farewell.
No mercy for the meteor swarm.
That doesn't look very meaty to me. It's more swarm than just like pushing air. But you know, it happens. Goodbye, Mr. Boss.
My hunger for battle remains.
Lynn. Bro. Dude, feed me more! I wish to kill more people, says Reinhild. One is simply not enough. Yeah, it is so hard to tell how far any of these guys can move. Alright, sure. I honestly might as well. Not doing anything with this action. I don't want to take this particular position. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't bundle up further.
Rigid Dancer.
I think those are the at least one of those has the freeze guard on them. Alright, in that case, however, you are going to have to go down now. I do apologize. You are forcibly being passed away. How did I get into range, but not, like... This is just the mage. Oh, it's height terrain shenanigans. That's why I'm... Yeah. Yes. Trying to chip without getting counterattacked.
I'll teach you to cross a... Poison blow.
Ow. Fucking. Ow. That crit? Okay, you can't attack regardless. Thank you.
Sap guard.
Zap guard? Why would you give her opponents resistance to electricity? Right. Okay, what do we want to do? I could probably afford to yank this on. Back. It means next turn I'll have the benefit of positioning to chip at him without having to reposition. There's also, I think this is an archer. Yeah, I'm still probably a bit, I might get range if I stood there. Yeah, we're gonna stand here instead.
You think yourself worthy? Alright, solid. We can get the overkill, but, tonight... Oh! Good dodge!
In the abyss,
What?
the light of hell dances. Dripping crimson truth lights the one true path. Maleficent hum!
That's not fair.
My years.
This is a
have gotten
counterattack.
the better of me.
Why can she ult on a counterattack? Okay, fucking die. Wretch.
Might I have this dance?
Fucking that. Okay, sure, if they can ult, whatever. Right? Why can they ult on enemy phase? That's... I can't do that. Why can they? I'm gonna say, yeah, those two level up at the same time, pretty much. So I don't even... I also get just the benefit of a free heal, standing next to this enemy. Skill issue? Fuck, you got me there. Crystals? I think they give you more experience or something. It's something to that effect. I don't remember the exacts of it.
Invoke feather.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the house horn.
Dark savior.
Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. Curse you.
Let me give you a proper farewell. No mer. Meteor swarm.
The thing about Meteor Swarm bugging out is that feels like a very, like, emulator bug. Like, from the sounds of it, Sniper seems to imply that this
Know
is
the
just
fury of
a
a woman
raw
scorned.
bug. This is
Finishing
intended.
strike.
And even on hardware, which is honestly funnier.
There is no.
Like, it's just a normal-ass bug.
It's hard work making it look this easy.
It's the only one. The only one that has that issue. Insane. What broke? The thing where Meteor Swarm, if you skip the animation, it doesn't ever spawn the meteor. Alright, so you're a swords woman. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about this. If I could surround them, I could get someone to go around and then grab that. I reckon that's not happening. Especially since I need them up against the wall, which they're barely not right now.
I'll teach.
I'll teach. I mean, if I get the points, actually, you know what I could do? I could do a restrict movement on him, and then have a few turns, or even a Gleipnir's.
Do you want your heart broken?
And then restrict it that way. So I would have time to get the thingamabob. I don't hate that idea, actually. And then we just send Natty up on for, like, when the turns that they're stunned. I like that idea, actually. Gleipnir. Hit you two stun, and then we embark on Natty's bizarre mountain hike. Alright, you can't just make it. Okay, didn't that look like a wall? I have trust issues. Art of Grave Blessing again? Okay, I need to actually look into what that thing does, because that's like the third one I've gotten, and the third one I'm like, oh, I don't think I just bought that. I don't remember what it does though.
Let me show you what I can do.
Yeah!
Dog savior!
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. It should be
Suffer
enough.
my finishing
Combo.
grim vengeance.
From Vengeance. It's just the metric
How does it
fucking
feel?
shit ton of random meter for no reason.
No! Meteor swarm!
Look at it. Look at that whack of a meteor.
Wasn't that the...
Sure. Go for it.
Your next step shall be your last! Finishing strike! Dance the cow! I forget my own strength sometimes.
I guess this is goodbye.
Ten of you would not suffice to match me. The all too familiar scent of battle.
Dog savior!
Finishing grim vengeance. Curse you.
Just a bit more. I can eke out a bit more sin. I want to wait for Natty to get back down here. For even more sin. I think I do. Unless he unfreezes his turn, in which case, you know, we don't do that. Anyway, shoutouts to the fucking premonition I had to equip the safety boots here. Otherwise, this would have sucked as a chapter. And only because I did a stupid side quest that traumatized me to the issues that is snow terrain. Oh look, you're unparalyzed. Sorry it had to end like this, bud. Yeah, contrary to popular
Might I
belief,
have this dance?
eventually I am capable of learning from my mistakes. And there are times where I am not lousy. They just are greatly outnumbered by the times that I am.
How does it?
You're lousy!
Like that.
Farewell.
About those
No
two
mercy
warp twos?
damned.
I don't want to talk about it, alright? Look at this sick-ass animation. Look at this. Look at it go.
Meteor swarm.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Pretty good. Look at the funny rock.
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
And we got 100 cent. Double requirement, hell yeah. Ron Lavin, Ambrosia, some Evanescence, Regen, 2 eggs? Ooh, here we go. Got double eggs. Alright, well. Checking every warp 2 from both sides gives a check. Just exclusively warp 2s. Just to force me to learn my goddamn lesson. Where's the other thing I got? I don't want to do that. Rare magic crystals. Released by one's attack. Sure. 5, 5, 5, 6, and 5, 7 are back to back in case you want to drag out the stream. That is, thank you. I was kind of worried at some point I was going to get back to back. I'm entering 5, 4. Okay, so I have one chapter or one map before I get back to back, which I'm going to definitely want to save for the next stream. Okay, good note. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Transposition. Exchange current position with the target enemy. What's the range on this thing? Because there are some shenanigans you could do with this. Is it like I can do it like a 3-tile range, swap them out, and then put them directly next to like all 3 of my other party members for just super combos? Because that sounds pretty good. Deters all enemies within 3 spaces of attack for attacking unit. Okay, it's that. Okay, Grave Blessing. Oh, that's what that was. Grave Blessing increase all traits in proportion to the number of fallen allies. I mean, I might as well equip it. I mean, it's a technique, which, quite frankly, I seem to not know how to use. Right? Increases already in battle? Sure. I have slots. Gold Rush. Reduces experience gains. Oh, that's what that is. I don't have anything on you. Meditation. Increases allies' magic resistance in sieges, but reduces sorcerers' RDM. Yeah, this is the one menu where I'm like, I feel like I have not explored this into slice because this has not been explained by the game, and I'm just like, well, these kinda sometimes proc. But that's probably because this one's called randomly, and I didn't see that this one only works in sieges. So, I don't know, maybe this is just like a nice flat stat increase for free, and then, like, in battles, I get an RDM increase. Just, like, period. Which means I should, you know, probably start using some of these. Some random, some are passive retaliation. I'm glad they don't tell me about any of them. That's quite useful. Attack order on that menu. Order as I want, yeah. And this is just like choose your spell. This what I'm willingly staying ignorant of, because I feel like this feels like there's a lot of fun optimizations you could make, but like in a trial and error situation. Where it's like, you need so much more experience to actually like get any proper use out of this menu. Like this, where I can choose this attack, this I understand. This I don't. Hi. And I'm gonna willingly stay ignorant in that one. Alright, techniques. What are my way of items? It's just, yeah, it's just the 3 attacks. It's just like, what's the benefit of doing it in some certain orders? Where's the number of fallen allies? So I'm looking for technique tomes I have in my inventory that I'm not doing anything with. Randomly store half HP, that's solid. Probably good for a frontliner. Alright, even just everyone. Blocks enemy magic. Solid. Has magic damage received. Number just feels the overkill, knock up whatever is mentioned usually. I love the word usually. Projectiles. Enables timed attacks immediately after dodging enemy attacks. Well, it's probably, I don't know why she can't use it. It's probably just because they're ranged. Probably means specifically the melee users. But the things there is I have to actually, you know, expect to dodge an attack. Well, you do have a big avoid. But then I have to actually be, like, hitting the button. Raises magic in battle? That sounds, yeah. Top tier, obviously, Edmund. He can climb trees. He's the most powerful character I've played as. He's a number of magic crystals released by one's attack. I think I put that on him already. What the? Like, do I commit to Lise? Do I just give her the good stuff? The good numbers? I could then I click that, increases magic in battle. Magic is a good stat to have in battle. It usually helps. Monkey for Monkey Ball Adventure. The only joy is that it created from the guy flew away due to too many balloons. Yeah, I in Monkey Ball Adventures doesn't have a very strong power level. He can barely remember what song sends him to fucking Zootopia. Okay, fucking... Sure. Putting that on you because I have so many of them. Oh. Like, what was the name of this thing? These are just the ones I've just stumbled onto, right? Great Blessing, apparently, is a really good one. What's the one I was just, like, looking at? Enlightenment. Can I head back to any shop? No. Alright, we're gonna be like, can I just buy more of these? Alright, so in that case, we'll just hold off on that. But yeah, we do have a stat, but we have 2 stat eggs. So, congrats, Will. Eat your egg. Or max HP, that too. Should probably do that on some of these units. Mostly Will. I kind of can't unequip him. So we'll give you 2 at least. We'll see how I'm feeling about, you know, if I want to commit to these characters, even though I feel like I probably am. I feel like I've grown attached. I could see myself swapping Ryan out, honestly. We shall see. But good mage. 5 movement. I quite like those words. But Ballista Granny is pretty good. It's... Like, is that gonna be it? Is it gonna be my permanent party? Alright, hold on. Let me... I'm going to meander on the screen for a little bit. Let me just not sit in fucking silence. Bring out the gun fortress. Alright, let's bring out the gun fortress. That's something to listen to. The actual credentials of this expert's experience, or is it just some guy from Joe Rogan? That could be true. We don't know which expert is granting this experience for 30K points. Okay, I have 2 mana surges. Exhaustive day after being put in the other room for 30 minutes while I took a meeting. Or... Sometimes she looks up at me and just sort of gives me a look like, oh, that's it? That's all the affection you're giving? Come on. I'm begging you. Okay, so waking up inside is not worth it. Enemy stuff. Okay. How about counter on her? I've decided keep the Great Blessing until I think about if I want to put it on other people. Because I have an extra one. Damage from projectiles. Perhaps magic damage received. I mean, that would probably be better used on Rhine, considering she has not a great res stat. Actually, the only person with a good res stat is Lise. That matter. Will's even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to her. Sieges produces. The boost is probably not worth it, considering during a siege I'm probably doing lethal damage and don't really need the resistance increase. And the magic increase doesn't work because she's the only one that's a mage. It's not like I have anything else better to put on that slot. Alright, first aid. I'll give her a fucking gold rush. I mean, will I? Don't count apart from Caesars. But I do like having more money. Lets me buy more shit. But I think these points seem to increase as time goes on. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't start at exactly 38. Like, this might just grow with level ups. And then, like, in 2 points, I'll be able to equip it as well. So, not a huge loss. I feel like that's something better on Beast for that skill. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, you done? You done napping? Alright, you're gonna go nap at the other end of the apartment. Okay, just let I'm gonna look at it one more time to see if I can find something worth a technique on her. Half, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Block enemy magic attacks. Have some magic damage from siege, projectiles. Honestly, you have a good defense stat. Dodge, great blessing. More magic crystals released by one attack. I still not give her heal? Am I continuing to forget? I thought I did that an eternity ago. It doesn't look, I don't see anything else I want to put on her right now. Alright. Now she has heal. She's had every other spell under the sun. He says as if he's not already committed to the sassy mage. Alright. Alright, cut the gun fortress. We have one more map to do. You've come far enough, Your Highness. Ah, dear Rodenborg. What a pleasant surprise. My, how you've grown, Langry. I still recall the quarrelsome lad who played a king with his father's crown. This is no game, old man. Can your aged eyes not see that time has passed? I see it all too well that it is not too late. Join hands and rule a united Artoria. Cross swords in the kingdom will be forever divided. I grow weary of your rhetoric. You squander what little time you have left in this world. I cannot stop you with words, and I am forced to do it with arms and legs and mostly swords. It's a lot of swords. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, hello, Langry? Langry? He's a mage! Huh. Ooh. Oh. Hi. You have a lot of numbers. Alright. You're getting debuffed to hell and fucking back, sir. And yeah, the void sucks, but like the other numbers. And 3 attacks for that matter. Right, long sword, regular sword, queen pin again. What's your shmup look like? 4. Yeah, you can go attack from there. Why do I attack from here? Can I attack just here and just like... Oh my god. Yep, you gotta follow up. Oh yeah.
Let me show you what I can do.
Come on, aren't you? Yeah, you're a 1 range. I can just chip from here.
My patience is not to be tested.
I would have killed if I actually landed like 2 or 3 more attacks. I was mashing X, thinking that's where the button was.
I won't be gentle.
It's fine. Just means I get to accumulate a lot of sin.
Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it feel?
No, the catastrophic rain. There is no. No mercy for this. Meteor swarm. Wasn't that the best?
Good.
Is this all there is?
A little extra. There's a lot that is extra about my squad. Which is why they're
I've
here.
seen worse, but not much.
They are here for both style and substance. In equal measure. Anyway, while I'm thinking about it... Put some extra attack on Natty with the turn I have to spare. Alright, Langry, what do you got?
Ye who will not kneel shall fall.
Dark.
There's a Dark Savior, it's fine. Don't even hit me? Bro. He's throwing! At least that one's, you know, doing an action. How do I maximize my stuff? You're in range of you now. You're in range of both. You're always in range. start with you.
Let me show you.
Are you? No, you're an archer, so you outrange whoever comes your way, regardless. Can I kill? Probably if I get some big bang
My
attacks.
patient. Finishing. Grim vengeance. How does it?
Great, thank you. Oh shit, shit, I'm mashing.
Finish! Dance macabre!
It's fine, I get both. Alright.
No
Hello,
mercy
cat.
for the
I
damned.
see you're awake
Thou
again.
hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe. Meteor swarm!
Wasn't that the best you've ever had? I've seen worse, but not much.
Whoop. Level up. Aye.
My use.
Dark Savior!
How are you so far away? Fucking just keep shooting them! Why not?
My name is Reinhilda. Do not forget it.
Try not to.
Dark Savior!
Just barely off. You dead? Yeah, you're a little dead. Oh god damn it. Well, see you, Nat. See you in a moment. I really thought that was gonna kill. Now it does.
I do not suffer fools gladly.
Dark.
At least it gets me sin points. You know, even green units can sin.
Let no man stand in the way of destiny.
See, I get 22 sin, but no money. And no experience either. Yep, pick up something like that. He does not suffer from... I suffer from a back attack, currently.
Might reinforce.
No, thank you. No fucking thank you. You can't even make it there. it'll be 3 turns before I get to him, it'll wear off, and then we can hit him with the saps. What I want to not do is waste Lisa's SP. Natty's is a little less valuable. Good. Whoever was closer. There's only so many enemies left, right? Like, if I flip here, and then spend the 3 turns going ham, will I have enough to Valley by the time I get to Rowenberg? So I definitely am going to want a Valley during this, I think. That and the strength and defense sapping. One of those two. I probably recuperate the AP by then. Huh. Probably. Don't. I mean, it's basically, it's like you spend 10, essentially. You get like, most of it back on the stand around do nothing. The full position officially.
I do not suffer fools gladly.
He doesn't.
Dark.
Okay, there is one guy who still moves. And he's a mage, which is honestly still fucking frightening. Very bolstered defenses, for that matter.
My name is Reinhilda.
Her name is Reinhilda. Fuck's sake. Alright, hold possession. You need the SP and the AP.
Finishing. Grim vengeance.
Vengeance.
How does it feel?
We hit him with the meteor.
No mercy.
Or we don't hit him with the meteor. It's mostly we just crush them with the weight of our sins. Don't get the full 100, but whatever.
Behind any great house, there lies a greater woman.
Oh, bubble.
Suspend motion.
Oh, Langry. You shouldn't have. I'm also pretty sure you just missed. Langry. What the fuck? I reckon I probably don't even still get to that angle. Oh my god, I can hit that guy? Sure. I am worried about them. I mean, actually, we should see how much he does.
What will you do for me if we win?
Not send you to the Shadow Realm. Next question.
Savior!
How much does he do? Yeah, I know about his guard reinforce. Okay, that's 1,000 damage. No, I wouldn't need to try to save your SP. I don't know when he attacks. I've now realized. I can't even. I feel like I'm pushing way too far, way too soon. But I feel like Rodenberg might move into a 10. Good block. Good block. Did you silence my mage?
By my hand shall wrongs be righted.
Saddle! Alright. Yeah, I correctly assessed that I definitely fucking overextended. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna pull back a wee bit. Do I have enough? No, if I'm gonna do that, I do it on Rhine. To bring her back. Sorry, not how few blooms I have right now. Yeah, it's 3 range, but he has range on the attack. I only have 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Yeah, you're safe. You look dead.
Take this!
Oh, odd. What? Yeah, I'm glad to see that you also agree that falling back is the correct play here. I have enough for 80. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Yep. Okay. Volley here. They aggro into me. Next turn, we just lay on them. That makes sense. So in the meantime, the rest of you, probably just kinda chill for a turn. Get some extra AP back. Not like the other guy is gonna be coming in towards me anytime fucking soon. Here, just in case.
He who denies what tomorrow brings will not live to see it.
True!
Dark.
Alright. You aggro in, you don't do as much damage. But you're still gonna fucking hurt!
When a man's bones wane, his wits shall wax.
Audio steal. Alright, now I'm definitely not taking as much damage. Wait!
But ashes remain.
Whoa! Whoa!
Finishing strike. Ferocious fangs.
Alright, shout out to that body of steel proc. Christ! Holy hell! That's a little close for comfort. Don't die, please. Hold off for a turn or two. Please? Hold off for a turn or two? Yeah, he's got a solid VA on him. Just wish he wasn't also using that VA to crack me into the fucking soil right now. Alright, where is Sapguard?
Sap guard.
That one. No, he still counterattacks. So... That should live.
My name is Reinhilda. Do not forget it.
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike.
Oh my god.
Vengeance.
Alright. Correct play.
How does it feel?
Let me
Shout outs
give
to
you a
volleys.
proper farewell.
I'm glad my AP ran out, or I got enough
Thou
AP
hast
just
noticed
as I
the
needed it.
grasp of catastrophe.
Because that nearly went very poorly. I completely forgot that the boss would definitely move and would definitely fucking nuke whoever stood in his way.
Wasn't that the...
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing. Catastrophic rain. There is.
Alright, not full sin, but like, you know, the big bad enemies out of my way.
10 of you would not suffice to match me.
I don't know. 10 of him would really hurt. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize it was a defeat boss chapter. I'm used to everything being a route. Oh. Well, there's sin left on the table. Shadow. Why didn't you read the mission objective, Shadow? What the fuck? You get nothing. You get nothing. You are now as you were then, brothers. I see you are ill. It was unwise to leave your sick bed, and you know death this day. Farewell, Rowenborg. Angry. The next to receive his due shall be you, Kristoff. Your Majesty, our scouts report Margrave Rowenberg slain by Prince Langry's hand. What? The Margrave watched over us as children. He did not deserve this betrayal. They laid siege to the castle, blocking the eastward to Crelmontfrain, sir. Our reinforcements are cut off. This guy's forehead. He's got a very well-defined, right eyebrow. He's been working that muscle. Her Majesty, Prince Langry leaves us with no recourse but to answer his aggressions. Well, shit. I guess we gotta do it. The headpiece? No, I'm talking about the other guy. Not the prince, not Kristoff, the attendant. The counselor. The counselor has a massive, bulging muscle on his right eyebrow. Him is what I'm talking about. Kristoff, I'm aware, has not a whole lot. But I guess, yeah, his little headpiece kind of looks like a landing strip. Like, alright, here's the arrow. Here's where traffic should be, directed into. Alright, what was that? What was that? An Omni check? Where's that item? It's not one of those. I get this. I don't know when I got this, but yeah, I'll take the extra attack. The fuck is an Omni check? Yeah, probably like a send drop for sure. I just don't know where. Omni check. Immunity to all ailments, and I get 2 of them. Well. Also, I just realized I never put these my better shoes back on. I'm leaving defense on the table. Alright, well, that's no point of having that. I'm just gonna have that. And then that. Congrats, fellas. You are now immune to becoming sick. Alright. I wish I could have more of these, but, you know, I also kind of like having this. You know, an extra 80 attack is pretty good, and I like being able to see the stupid treasure. I hope there was none on that last map, because I was not getting it in any way, shape, or form. Alright, let me go back to techniques. Do I get more at... You do, in fact... Okay, you get every level up gives you more. Alright, one more can re-equip Gold Rush. Hell yeah. You still have nothing. Anyway, shout out to the fucking Body of Steel. The only... I cannot believe that without Body of Steel, he Absolutely, Rodenberg kills me through a volley. Jesus Christ. The old man, he said he didn't want war, but boy howdy did he bring it. Dude still got it. He just got jumped by a swarm of like 4 dudes. Oh, hold on, can I just re-equip here? Do I actually have a shop to access? I'm doing this the whole fucking time. It's probably there, I just didn't notice. Alright. Survive Ironfish, Dashing, Provocation, Defiance, Reduces, yeah. Body of Steel, Enlightenment. Okay, we have so much access to Enlightenments, so we just could put that on her. Silence one enemy. Normalize, heal, evoke feather, guard, spell, might, zap, guard. Secret javelin. Nope, not gold point. Here, gloves cat. I want actually. How many of these do I? Hold on, I have a lot of money. Let me just buy a couple of recovery items for this like 9-part back. Sure. Just realized how much money I have. Blooms. Buy 6 more, bring it up to a nice even 10. Actually, hold on. Here's poison. Here, I have some of that. Silence. Here's curses. Just get a couple. Right? Doesn't. Oh, that one. Oh, four. Doesn't hurt. Percent to proc. Okay. So I was interpreting it, if you are at a threshold before a single hit gets to you, like if you're above 10%, it stops you from dying. But like, I don't know if that means if that's like a single hit, or if that's like, if start of combat, you're above 10% HP, we hit you with the miracle. But if it is a percent proc on top of that, which is not what the text implies, then yeah, I probably don't want that. I already have this. Body Steel is probably... How many Body Steals do I have? None. Buy an extra or 2. Increase resistance in battle. No. It's not a damaging thing, so it sucks. You know what? Make a fair point. It doesn't make my number larger. So why bother? Alright. Enlightenment. Alright, now I know I can just buy these willy-nilly, then I'm gonna give it to you. Hell, I can keep going. I mean, you have your stuff filled, right? I might as well just put, because it's cheap. I have a bunch of them. Just give you Body of Steel for shits and giggles. Like, I don't see why not. It's cheap, in both to buy and also to equip. Oops. Alright? Just, like, become a little bulkier when the time helps. I'm not using the slot for anything. I might as well put it there. Alright. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this layout. I don't think I'll buy anything else. No. Alright. Let's save, and we'll call it there. Alright, we're gonna stop there. We got a bit done. Part of that due to I spent 2 hours in side quests. The other part of that is I started 2 hours late. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream. Right, about that. No stream on Saturday. I'm going to be busy. Mondays is going to start a bit later. About, let's say, 5 to 6 hours later. Wednesday might be about the same. We shall see. But yeah, for the next couple of weeks, the weekday streams times are going to be fluctuating a wee bit. We'll see if I can't, not, push the stream start down 5 to 6 hours, because I know that definitely sucks if you live in the Europes. If you're European, the time zone adding 6 hours definitely puts a hamper on your Jacob enjoyment time. Alright, I'll try to not have to start that later, but we shall see. We shall see. But anyway, thank y'all again. Appreciate it. Through this funny game. Anyway, I know I saw Spike go live. He's probably doing Kevin. Okay, thank God saxophone was not a starting item. Currently, GST has a bug where if saxophone is a starting item in a spoiler hint, due to a typo of saxophone and not saxophone, which was a bug in the rando code for a while as well, probably around the time, maybe sort of around the time where I had it. It bugs out the spoiler hints and acts as if you started with the DK, because it defaults to ID 0, which is what DK is, and because of assuming starting Kongs, it doesn't let you undo that choice. So I'm really glad this didn't happen again, because otherwise Little King would probably have another bug tracker again. Okay, goodbye.